Hold on, I can do this. Okay, we got everything except the camera rolling. That's my bad. Hey everyone, though, it's Yggdrasiel, and I hope we're all having a good time. There we are. Beautiful. Alright, I'm so sorry for the delay. I always say I'm going to give myself enough time, and go figure I don't. But we're here today. It is a beautiful Monday morning, and it is especially beautiful because IRL stuff has been sorted. All the things that caused the interruption for the last stream, they should not be a factor today. No folks to bother me whatsoever. We're starting bright and early. There is no reason why we cannot finish Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door's story today. We are here back on the moon base. And this is gonna be our start. We're gonna be going off from here. We're gonna go all the way up to the end of the game pretty much. So let me just send the messages out that the stream is live. And all that's done and sent. And we're ready to begin. So I hope we've all had a wonderful time last chapter. And I know it was a rather boring start to get back up here. There's nothing in this room, is there, Miss Mouse? Good, okay. So, last time we completed all of Chapter 6, worked up most of Chapter 7, all the way up to getting to the Exnaut Fortress. We took our first elevator key, and away we go. Choose your destination. So we have 2 sub-levels. I believe we want to go to sub-level 1 first. If anything, it's all going to make sense as we move along. What I am interested to see in this chapter is if the codes have changed at all since the original game or not, such as the left, right, middle code and whatnot. So we have a mix of lesser and greater mobs. We have the base Exnauts all the way from Chapter 2, but we are going to be coming across a few others as well. Over here we have quite a treasure trove indeed. Miss Mouse is going nuts. No power is set, and we can see that a cog is missing. Gears are under repair, so we'll need to come back to this if we can find a gear. I also maybe should not have hit that guy first. Maybe he had elites with him, like this one right here. Okay, that's a rather annoying setup. I could show off Fire Drive more potently. This will at least take out 3 of them, I believe. Oop. Oh, just take them out. Easy. That's why Fire Drive is so good, and that's why I was really surprised to see it at the Bad Shop. I was like, oh, well, we'll be missing out on this since I'm not gonna do, what's its face? Pit of 100 right away. Oh god, I forgot how full we are up on items, too. I like these courage shells and power punches, though, and I want to save these for upcoming boss fights. I'm sorry, I still can't see Voltshroom maybe being the best. Please enter the access code. So, we can come back to it when we find out what it actually is. I, of course, already know what it is back from my GameCube days. So sub-level 1 does not have much going for us. Off then to sub-level 2 we go. Alright. We have a save right here. That's a new one, I believe. All of these rooms we can enter. They're all green lit. Oh, here's an interesting one. So first we'll see the gear up there. So we'll need to come back for that at another point. She's going to be going nuts for that. But if we press this button right here, step on there, we get teleported somewhere. Oh, the music faded at that. Where the heck are we? Well, we are back in Rogueport. This whole room that we couldn't even access. The X-Nauts use that thing to come here from the moon. So we have our easy get back now, thank God. We don't need to somehow shoot ourselves from the moon back. We just simply need to press this button, and we're back at the moon base at the drop of a hat. Unfortunately, leaving does mean anything we killed respawned, but it's okay. We barely set foot in here to begin with anyway. We have those Yuxes or Yuxz or Zayux or whatever. Oh, we have a new mob in the back. First things first, I don't want to deal with the Zayux. Let's tattle off on our X-Naut PhD. Gotta study for 8 years, Jesus. That's an X-Naut PhD. Guys like this invent all the annoying things we fight. Max HP is 9, attack is 4, and defense is 0. He likes to throw beakers of chemicals. They do all kind of stuff like making things huge or burning people. He may also use potions to heal himself or make himself impossible to hit. X-Naut PhDs are really annoying, so take them out before they boost themselves. Well, I think we'll be fine no matter what he decides to do. In this case, we guarded and through, so we're fine. No defense means he's still one-shot material, nice and easy. Less than the Zux, though. Interesting. Alright. So if we enter this room now, we can see a testing facility. Alright, this guy's... Oh, good. I couldn't even get a first hit. I was going to say this guy's just annoying me with how much he's going. We have a regular Yux and a Zux, so I'll use Mario to get rid of the Zux. And Goombella could just headbonk the regular one. The Yuxes have never been problems. They're just annoying more than anything. Like, they're probably among my least favorite enemy type in this game. Close to a level up, that'll be good. I forgot even what was my plan. I'm 28, I'm 30, 30, and 33. Yeah. In all honesty, I might just circle up on 40 and 40. Because I'm pretty comfortable with badges, at least for right now. Really important thing we might otherwise miss is this rails just eeking and creaking. Oh, we have something we can scrounge for somewhere. To the left still. Maybe it treats the attic as a spot, and that's because we can actually go up here. Yeah, so this is all much the same area. So we can either go in here, or we can go to the left. I'm going to go into the right, because I just want to show off something funny. I believe this is the room. We're actually in the stall, and if we step out... I always love this one ever so much. And if we look at our party members, look at them. I think they kept these the exact same as they did with with base 1000-year door. That's incredible. I was Flurry's expression the most. Look at them all. I love it. I love Bobberies the most out of all of these. Like, I could go for one of those little, what are they, like the little beads that people like melt together. I could go for one of those for Bobbery and then make art of. We could try looking at any of these. I don't think there's anything. No. But we do have these notes. Today's code, 014029. That is the exact same code as it always was, I believe. But, as I... Let's see, let's just write it down. 014029. We now know the passcode for that. I believe that's for the passcode in sub-level 1. How to turn on the power. Left, right, middle. Don't forget. So even that one's still the same. Okay, so no change. They kept everything as it was. We can just hop back on in. And we'll just... Oh, is it just leaving the room, I guess? Alright. We can't use any abilities while we're like this, so oopsie. We'll fight you, though. Oh, wow. 4 of these guys. Well, this most certainly is going to level me up, so I don't feel afraid to get our art attack going. Oh, that was pretty horrendous. Alright. I mean, we'll definitely kill all of these, though, but... Ugh. Alright. My circle game is not on point. Merly, are you really gonna make me beg all the way until the end of this game? We'll get our level up nice and clean. Let's focus on... Let's do HP, FP, HP. And once both HP and our FP are at 40, then I'll start working on BP. I'll give myself like maybe one more BP. I'm pretty comfortable where our BP is right now. Our kit's really nice. As it is. So overall, I feel pretty good. There's no treasure in the main hall itself. Okay, so let's go back into the science room then. And we'll go back up to the attic area, the duct. Because there was clearly more here on the left-hand side. So, first up, she definitely smelled some treasure. There we are. Okay, great. Okay. So then, let's try and process this out. That's where we came from. There's 2 other grades to go through to maximize everything. This one here has the gear we sought after. Cog needed to operate a crane. Perfect. And we'll go back to see what that last grate was. Because to be honest, I actually don't remember myself. I think it leads to the, one room where we were doing the potions. I can't recall. It's funny how I both do and don't remember every room in this facility. Exonaut facility... The Exonaut base is always a fun time, though, in my opinion. So let's go through onto this one. This is the last grade. What's in this one? This is the potions room, right? Yes. But there was nothing that we can do like this? Is there even treasure in here? No. Okay. Mr. Science Guy? RKO out of nowhere! These guys are gonna easily be one-shot, though. That shooting star is nice. I might swap out one of my Thunder Rages for it if we can get this steel. Ooh! Just shy. That's unfortunate. Maybe you can give it to me anyway, now that the round is done. It went from 4 to 3 already, those ones. Oh, perfect. Yeah, it worked out. Oh, I'll change out that fire flower. God, I really should be using these abilities. This is the potions room where Peach was making stuff. We have new stuff. When leaving the lab, always do your all-point inspection in the loudest voice possible. I have some stuff to do, so I'm not going to work tomorrow, and that's that. I mean, where are you going to go? Keep the workspace orderly. Notice, new seminar. Topic, galloping toward an era of risk-free potions. Participation is not voluntary. Hey, Bleak, what's going on, my friend? We have just started out. You've not missed all too much, and we are just going to cruise through without, hopefully, any sort of disturbance today. At least that's my hope. So our goal today is to beat the rest of the main story, and then tomorrow I'll actually open up with the Nintendo Switch Direct. I'll be obviously watching it later than everyone else, but I'll watch it live. Or not live, but I'll watch it on my own time in front of everyone. And then we'll do like Pit of 100 trials and the super bosses tomorrow. That is my goal, and I'm going to stick to it as best as I possibly can. Okay, all the way in this left-hand room of the second sub-level. We've not seen it before. Oh. Okay. God. They fixed that little thing, because I don't know about you guys, but when I was a kid... You haven't slept? Oh, Christ. When I was a kid, or at least with the GameCube version, I feel like I could always see the... I feel like I could always see these marks without, like... I don't know, like, if I stared at it really hard, I could figure out where to go, kind of deal. It doesn't seem like that's the case anymore, but if it wasn't apparent, we do have that map on the wall. We just need to have seen it. Security card red. A card key that helps open a door in the X9 Fortress. I'm full on items. What could this be? Shoot. I mean, I guess I'll burn a little bit, but I'll get that FP back, I suppose. Tiny bit of a waste, but... I'm so surprised I'm, like, full up on items for once. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not finding use to burn through them, I should say. Regardless, sub-level 1 and sub-level 2 are cleared. Or, well, sub-level 2 is pretty much cleared. Actually, that is a complete lie. We have one more room all the way at the end. To get through. Actually, we have a whole other area. So I have been spouting nonsense. This is the room. We've already shown off this room's secrets. It was due this morning, a project? Oh. So no sleep. Well, I hope you get some... Oh, wow. Oh, and it doesn't even initiate the fight anymore. Alright, we're starting off on 8 damage on this guy, and you know the drill by now. Unfortunately, with any sort of yucks, the X yucks, we are going to tattle it. We're going to tattle its mini form. And it's just going to be a nuisance overall instead of us being able to just kill it right now. That's an X Yux. I hear this is read as Cross Yux, not X Yux. Anyway, this is the new Yux designed to protect extra important areas. They were designed to be unbeatable, but they're not. Max HP is 10, attack is 3, defense is 1. Produces 2 mini Cross Yuxes, and has an excellent success rate of immobilizing opponents. Gotta do something about that if we plan to win. Well, nothing we can really do, unfortunately. I hate this woman. Out of like the 6 or 7 times she's helped us this whole journey, it's been like all defense. She's only buffed our XP games once. A mini Cross Yux. Mini Cross Yux, it lives to protect the Cross Yux up to 4th and guard it. Max HP is 1, defense is 0. Seems like they don't attack directly. However, you can't attack the main until you clear these annoying pests out. So she used multiple strike attacks to take them all out at once. Okay, unfortunately our fire drive won't reach it, and we'll just multi-bounce on through. I don't know that she's bugged though, because I've seen other people like there were people I saw on Twitter like every time that they got Merlee to give them XP, like it was just so often, and for me it's not. She just doesn't like me. That's all I can think. That was a really easy fire jinx, thank god. You had the same issue and your brother has the same issue. At least, like, come in with the offensive buff here and there. Like, Christ. Only 5 star points for a Crossjux, okay. Could have sworn it would have been a little bit more, but eh. Anything in this room, my dear Miss Mouse? I'm 99% sure there will be. No! That's surprising. Okay. We'll just sneak up onto Grotus's base. Leaving a security key on our computer. I don't know that there's anything else there, though. Also, I always thought this room was cool. Just like... this dude has a moon base to himself, and he decides that he's going to import... what are they called? Nibbles? Nibblers? Import a whole bunch of water and all these fish. He also has, like, some Japanese scripture, I think, over his wall. This guy's got some funky taste. But I love Grotus. Alright. Now we've cleared everything with this floor, though, so let's Goombella it up. We don't have an extra elevator key, but if we go back to sub-level 1, we can make some things work. Let's save just because it's readily available to us. And while I sip my Kovefe, let's go up to sub-level 1. And yes, I can still call it Kovefe. Oh, come on. Well, I mean, I guess this will test my theory. Yeah, there is more than just the base ones. Okay, fine. I know what we'll do, though. We'll go in with the fire drive, and we'll clear out the front. And we only need to be able to do 5 damage. Bobbery should more than suffice. There we are. So if I had first struck him, I would have lost out on that 4 XP, I guess, but eh. Also, first strikes only give you 1 coin, which is not ideal. Alright, let's put this gear here. Activate all the nodes, because why not? But it doesn't work. That's because we need to use the code left, right, middle. And now it's time for the crane game. You all know it. It's going to give us a little tutorial. Of course, it's pretty easy. You just press once, then press again. The crane will move left for as long as you hold Y, then the crane will move backwards for as long as you hold down X. Use the crane and get the stuff you want. Nice and easy, you just want the light to focus on wherever you can. They also, I think, made this crane a teeny bit faster, to be completely honest with you. We could go for each and every single one of these coins, but I'm not that kind of person. We're more than good on money. This is the most lucrative I've probably ever been in any run. So I think we're gonna be fine. One more time, shall we? I can't recall if that's Feeling Fine and Feeling Fine P. But we picked up everything that we wanted. We can cancel on out, yes. Yep, I was right. Okay, makes you immune to status changes. It is beautiful. We might have to use that down the line, but for right now, I'm fine. Okay. Then with this... Oh, hello. I guess you also respawn, that's right. God, all of this, and it's also only going to be 4 XP. Well, technically 5. But yeah, you know what, you all know what I mean. In any case, let's just burn them all out in one swoop. At least make the other ones worth 1 point. Like, come on. A super shroom. I mean, I'll just eat it, I suppose. Please enter the access code. We had one other code that was with us. So 014-029. Yes, this is the code. What if we just put duplex? We enter a room, and who else is in here except our favorite friend, our favorite pal? I can't remember if anything happens if we lose or not against this guy. I've seen that face before. Oh well, I forget about it, I guess. I really can't recall if anything happens if we lose to this guy intentionally or not. You came here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room. Yeah, I thought so. Well then, you're gonna have to beat me to get it. And if you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mine, mine. So what do we say? Let's challenge the chump. X not... I want to double check real fast. Make sure I'm not missing out on anything cool. X not Fortress quiz. You just fight X-Nauts. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll just fight then. Oh, I accidentally exited out of the YouTube stream launcher. Let's make sure that didn't affect anything. Okay, good. That's fine. Thank God. Okay. You're mine now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. And here we go, folks. The main event, the 66th... Words are already a problem for me. This is not going to be a fun stream. And here we go, folks. The main event, the 66 Trivia Quiz-Off. Yay! If you get 5 correct answers to the following questions, then you win, win, win. But if you guess... I'll just revert back out, whatever. But if you guess just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You don't want to be toast, folks. Well, what are we waiting for, huh? Here we go. Question number 1. What exactly is hidden here? He already said it was a key, but let's just say it's pretty lucky that we get to meet such a swell guy. Are we sure about that? Yes, we are. Oh. Well, I was right in my mind. That's what matters. Wrong, wrong, wrong. You're dumber than dumb. Remember, 3 strikes and you're out, loser. Here's the next one. Now, question number 2. What's the name of the girl in Paddlesburg who's waiting patiently for Koops' return? That would be Flavio. Flavio, you sure about that? Oh, yeah. Aww. Oh, you're so very foolish. So wrong it hurts me. One more slip and you're done for, junior nerd. Just one more. Yeah, here we go. Now, question number 3. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total? Well, the answer would be 2, then 6, and that's it, really. But, let's just say they have 8 feet. Yes, everyone knows Boos have feet. Aww. Wrong. You got 3 wrong answers. I love their lose expressions. Time for the punishment round, Mr. Wrong. Double Z Yox. Oh, great. Cross Yox. You have no chance, but do your best because it amuses me. I mean, what if I just use my star power, you know? Like, I mean, come on. It's genuinely amusing that he thinks this is challenging. Meanwhile, I think for what it was, to have fought the, to have fought all those clefts from the first time we did one of these, that felt more threatening than this. Only 10 star points, come on, man. No, no, you beat my cute little underlings. How could you? Ah, jerk. Just take this and go, and if you ever wonder, know that I hate you. He hates me. Puh. We get the red elevator key. This lets us go to sublevels 3 and 4, back from sublevel 2. So we will gladly oblige. That gives us much more stuff to work with and access. Our first goal is going to be to go down to sublevel 4 once we get from there. So we're already halfway done with the base, pretty much, actually. If you want to consider that a sort of mini-boss encounter, I suppose. Not at all the longest chapter once you actually get to the moon, unfortunately. Please insert the elevator key. Here's the red one. Nice and fast, actually. We have sublevel 3 and 4. We're going to go down to sublevel 4. I think we all remember what was at the very base. It is Peach's corridor. So she's gotta be here, right? I mean, if we go over here, it's Tech's room, but it's the only one that's locked, unfortunately. This mouse doesn't smell a thing here. If we go on to the left, however, Peach's dormitory is more than accessible. I wonder what Kumbella has to say. I wonder what this room's for. There are beds and lockers, but we can't nap here. Nothing else, really. The only thing is it smells nice in here. Why do you think that is? Gee, I wonder, huh? Wish we could rest in the bed and, like, served as an in-bed. That would be a little nice. Anything in here, Miss Mouse? Nope. And if we should enter here... The shower's on! An X-Knot, isn't it? Just a single X-Knot. We really caught this guy at a bad time. Oh my god. Oh, we'll just blast him to Kingdom Come. That's a good bit of humor. But now... Security key Clover. A card key that helps open a door in the X-Knot Fortress. This is a shower room? I mean, I guess every evil bad guy base of Ultimate Doom needs one. Just because you're evil doesn't mean you enjoy BO, you know what I mean? If we hide back behind here, however... Not the best. I don't think there's anything in here, however. Don't think there's anything here. Alright. We did need to come down here, though, to get that card key, so now we have 3 separate card keys. We are more than good to head on to sub-level 3. Let's start by clearing out the left-hand side. I don't want to bother fighting you. You've probably got a few XP anyway in there. If we move on to the left, we have a trick corridor room. What I mean is what we will see. So we have to walk ever so slowly. This is one of the few times where slow go, for example, would be good. I feel so bad for Miss Mouse. My god. And we just sort of have to follow up. But I believe around a certain point it's going to start trying to trick us. I'm just being ever so careful we don't run. I can't recall, but I think at some point it starts... Yep, yeah, there it is. Isn't that cruel? We have another security key. And I believe that's all the security keys we really need now. What could you possibly offer me? I am not interested in... 5 damage and replenishes 5. Maybe I am interested. But I mean, like, everything else we have is pretty good. We have full up on recoveries. We have offensive and defensive items. No, I don't need this. I'm sorry to say, I just don't. All that's left is to go on to the right, actually. Ignoring you. 1,300 plus coins. Insanity. This actually used to be 3 security keys. Now it's 4. Obviously, you just plug in the one that's relative. Do that. And this one. Our heart goes here. And our clover goes here. No other fancy code or whatever. You just plug in the right one. And that's that. This speech could be hidden just beyond that door. I'm sure, but what we're gonna have to go through instead first is the gauntlet room. And another PhD fella. Oh, god dang it. 4 of them, my goodness. I guess I'll fire drive and have Goombella use the lightning. I could finish him off with, like, anyone else, really, but I'm tired of having this full inventory, I'm not kidding you. Let's burn through Thunder Rage. Early. I can't believe her. At least, like, increase coins after the fight or etc. We'll have this. We can't exactly reach it with Mario, but if we remember we can toss Bobbery over, it's a breeze. That activates the conveyor belt. You'll see that we obviously can't access everything there either without the help of our fair lady. There's 2 pipes in the back, but we can't really make use of them. There's another card key over there, though. And we just have to make sure we are up to snuff on platforming. There's an Ultra Shroom over there. That would be a nice, handy addition to what we already have. This is going to be a little bit different for me because we don't have, like, the gravity effects on the jump anymore. But so long as you're patient, usually this is a pretty easy time. I'm actually really glad I used that item then to give me space for this. I made use of the item and I got to keep my stuff. Climb aboard these, being ever so careful. This one's gonna nudge us forward, but it's fine. If we go along through this one, we will have a save opportunity. We'll hit that to give us a way up. Could have sworn there was a star piece in here somewhere, but I can't quite recall. In either case, we clearly need that access code. There's another Ultra Shroom, huh? That's brand new, I think. I just want to check, what's our... Oh, we're full up on star pieces. Okay, so she's only pointing at the other Ultra Shroom. It's crazy for me to say to myself, do we really need another Ultra Shroom? I mean, obviously I'm not going to say no. Those things are pretty lucrative. You make all kinds of stuff here. It's pretty complicated with the crane and the pipe and the gears. Let's just take this room one bit at a time, don't you think? Sounds good to me. We do have an X-Yux over there. I'm not really in the mood to fight it, however. If we take that pipe on the right, or a pipe on the left, it's gonna... Ouch. It's gonna lead back to the front, and I don't really want to deal with it. I'm gonna go for this. Just because we are approaching boss time. Oh, no shot. You also just lead to the one back here? That's annoying. I would have thought they would have made a cheese for this. Well, I guess not. Maybe I do need... Maybe it is the one on the left, I guess. Because I'd rather just not deal with this as best I can. While I try and get after that, Ultra Shroom. Try and not get hurt by you. Oh, that's great. You can go through stuff, too. No, it didn't matter what we did. Okay. I suppose we'll just have to deal with the platforming. I could have sworn there was only ever one Ultra Shroom in the original, so they really wanted to make sure people were up to snuff, I suppose. But it's all fine by me. This part's pretty easy in any case. This one I can just backtrack, make sure we're not going to fall over. And we'll climb on up, shall we? At least that one on the right has a bit of a safety net with those cogs. To be honest, I can't even recall if those cogs were available in the original. This whole bit feels actually very forgiving, to be honest. Four Ultra Shrooms and a Life Shroom. We have Courage Shells, a Sleepy Sheep. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to get rid of that Sleepy Sheep. And this pipe will thankfully just let us get back here. I'm not gonna bother to paper plane. What I'm gonna do instead is just jump right down. And we'll do one final save, because as soon as we turn in that key card, it is boss time. The save in the heart used to be in a secondary room. Please insert the security key. The music faded at the end too. Yeah, there used to be another room right here with like a save, I believe. Well, we only know one man who speaks like that. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting, and I hate waiting. You again? You've been waiting, huh? Well, so what? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll tell you what it means. I used the crystal star to lure you here, so that I could take all over your crystal stars. How brilliant's that, huh? And wanna know the best part? Your little peachy princess isn't here anymore.
So Peach totally isn't here. Where do you take her, you huge weasel? Oh, that's a holding animation.
Like I tell you the plan, that's novice villain style. No, I won't be doing any monologuing, so really, I'm pretty sorry, guys. Anyway, ready for showtime? Here's gonna be the perfect workout for Magnus von Groppel 2.0.
I like to imagine every time he presses that button, the tree and the bogly tree just detonates off screen. Look at that animation!
I hope you're up to the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies.
The return of Magnus von Groppel in our final fight with our pal. Which is a shame, because I love that character.
Yeah, the last version was buggy, so we made improvements. 1, 2, a dozen. Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity loser.
Oh, please, as if we're not gonna totally whip you for, like, the 10th time. Can't flee this fight. We tattle Magnus 2.0. What are we working with? Magnus von Groppel 2.0, the upgraded version of Magnus von Groppel. HP 70, attack 6, defensive 2. Its basic attack is a drill move that drops from above. It also sometimes releases its fists for flying X punches. Or I guess they're called cross punches if they're going to go with it like that. Each cross punch has a max of 5, an attack of 9, and defense of 0. When those fists are flying, you may get attacked by the fists and body in one turn. Take care of these low HP fists early on, trust me. When the body's HP gets low, it also fires machine guns and who knows what else. It may not look too different from the last version, but it's much, much stronger, so be careful. I still think the designs are... Oh, you're just a hater. We have a non-Gundam appreciator over here. I wish I took powered smash, but it'll be okay. Our best we can do is going to be 3 damage, but let's go for the spring jump in exchange, try and mitigate this. You can see where we are with the shadow. Still really good damage. 12 damage on initiation is pretty great.
Here it comes, suckers. Magnus drill attack.
A little bit hard at time because he goes off, but hey. Well, I didn't expect that. I was just bluffing, and it worked. Holy crap. Shoot. Okay. Shoot. What do I want to do here? We can save a Thunder Rage. We can save this Thunder Rage for when the hands go out. What I'm going to do is I'll go for a Power Lift, and then Goombella will use her ability to give me an extra turn. Let's try for offensive as best we can. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I'm flubbing. No, I'm messing this up so badly. Okay, I at least got all attack. Oh my god, that was horrendous. Okay. And then we'll go for the Rally Wink. Tap BA is shown. Mario can act an additional time this turn. Ooh, this would be juicy. No. Regardless with this, our Power Bounce is more than worth it to use. Oh god, that's really tough. 13 damage, not too bad though.
Time to unleash some of his sweet special features on this bad boy. Oh man, this is gonna be so good.
There are the fists. I would not want to swap out of Goombella, unfortunately. Let's try our hands on the Power Bounce one more time. There we are, much better. That was 22 damage. My goodness, we almost took him out entirely. Let's definitely get rid of the hands, though, with Goombella. Honestly, we could kill them right here and now, but I do want to show off the one other move he has that, like, always blows me away. He should be using it right about now.
Oh, crud. You guys should be little puddles of nothing by now. Oh, well, I still got some tricks up my sleeve.
This one was always nuts every time I see it. He took 20 people from the crowd. And you remember how she said she has a machine gun?
Eat this!
Oh god, okay. We took 12 damage. This thing, I think, does 1 damage. It fires 10, 2 for every person. So he could do 20 damage in a single turn if you just choose not to block. We got a few luckies. We got 2 blocks. Honestly, let's just go for the kill. I don't want to drag this out any further. I'm sorry, Lord Crump, but you gotta go, man. Unless I mess up like that.
Ow. What? My sweet powered up robot is in the ropes. Oh, this is wrong.
Ah. Alright, we got one opportunity, Goombella. Come on. Goombella for the destruction on Magnus von Groppel. Jesus.
Ah!
Merlee, where are you, my dear? 100 coin bonus, and we will get a full level up. That would have been excellent, Merlee. You didn't show up for a whole boss fight. Astounds me. Alright. We'll go FP, HP, and then... We're leveling up at a rate where we're not really, like... I don't know. I feel fine with our FP, even.
Gross!
Rip that, man. As far as underlings go, I like Crump. Ah, Mario.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! We got a Crystal Star. Your star power is now 8, and Mario learns the special move Supernova. This was the Crystal Star that was in Rogueport at the very start of the game. We never knew about it until the Chapter 1 ending log, I guess. The last Crystal Star had been hidden on the X-Naut hideout on the moon, but by the time Mario recovered it, Peach had already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? And what of the elusive Grotus? Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all several Crystal Stars. Where will they lead him next? Back to the Thousand-Year Door. Duh.
But first, Bowser time. Oh, well, we're here. Now, where's the stupid Poshly Sanctum? The Crystal Star's there, huh?
So they say, your putridness. And lo and behold, there it is right now, behind you. Behind you.
Great! About time something worked out for old Bowser. In we go!
Oh, Toodles is here. Hello.
I say, I'd like to mount a large animal horn in my foyer to highlight my social status. Oh my goodness gracious, you have terribly fine horns, don't you, great thing?
Oh, that's disgusting! Get away from me, creep! You can't have my horns!
I like that Bowser, of all people, is scared of Toodles the most. Like, out of every single being. Oh, we're too big to go in the pipe, unfortunately. Hello, Missy. Oh, well, hello there, guy. Possibly it's nice and warm out in the afternoon, huh? What's that? You're a great evil king, are you? Really? Oh, you know, guy, I think you maybe get a little too much sun, huh?
Wow, you're big, mister.
What's your name? Evil King Extraordinaire, Businessman of Legend, Koopa Koot.
The Evil King Extraordinaire. I'm Bowser. Bowser the Evil King.
Hey! I like that the parents just left him.
Oh, look, my heart trembles. The fountain's so elegant. Art at its finest, my dear. So very observant as usual, my dear Goldbob. Indeed, surely this is an artist's art.
Yes, dearest.
Yes, dearest, one cannot measure its worth by coins. That's what makes this art. And yet, the filthy rich always seek to define art with their ill-gotten coins. Yes, they seek to bury it, yet how can one appraise what the eye cannot perceive?
Whoa. I don't have a clue what you guys are talking about. You people scare me, seriously.
Imagine we just blow them up. They didn't even notice their kid just ran away. Jesus. It's locked, but it won't budge.
Darn it! How's a great evil king supposed to do anything with a lock?
The lock broke.
Whoa, baby, awesome! It opened. Talk about lucky. I guess rage really does pay.
It's a red herring, a fake.
I mean, come on, I think we all know where this is going.
Yes, this is it, Haggy. Finally paying off.
He's so happy. Who has the heart to tell him that?
At last, I've got my mitts on a crystal star. Yes!
Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're absolutely the best star-getting guy.
You there. I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you? Aren't you? I almost said ears. My eyes never deceive.
What are you implying? I'm no little thief, I'm...
Koopa Koot. Definitely Koopa Koot.
I'm the great Koopa Koot. I'm taking this. Mess with me and I'll bore you to death.
It's a reference to the main side quest giver of Paper Mario 64. It was an old Koopa that would just annoy everyone. That's all. I see. Unfortunately for you, that's a red herring. Yes, a fake. If you want it, it's yours. Take it, you cat.
What? The fake?
I like how every time he touches Lefake, it just shatters for him.
But look at this fancy display, the pedestal and everything, it's so posh. If it's a fake, then where's the real one, huh?
If you must know, I gave it the real one to Luigi.
You've got to be kidding me. You mean to tell me that Luigi beat me here? Ah, those Mario Bros are the most annoying brothers of all time.
Ah, how bothersome. The fact we keep being outmaneuvered is disturbing, but where in the world could Mario and his brother be heading? Where? Lord Bowser!
I like that they broke the one window again.
Ah, Paragoomba! What are you so worked up all over, huh? Tell me.
Now reporting, sir, and ma'am. Sir and ma'am. Mario's collected the 7 crystal stars and is heading for the 1,000-year door.
What? The 1,000-year door? What in the heck is that?
The 1,000-year door, and unbelievably legendary treasures behind that door.
Ugh! Then I'm going there too, immediately. Princess Peach and the legendary treasure will be mine. Cammy, we're leaving now.
Paragoomba's like, wait up for me, sir and ma'am, sir and ma'am.
Ah, well done, Luigi. Way to not fail yet. Wherever you are, may you continue to triumph. I am a penguin.
We finally got all 7 crystal stars. Awesome! Now we get on with the 1,000-year door. But, we still don't know where Peach is. Well, let's head back to Rogueport, right? Professor Franklin can maybe help us find Princess Peach. You'll notice that the room behind is red. That is unfortunately because the power is beginning to fail. If we try to go to the teleporter, we're actually not going to be able to do anything with it. So I'm going to save us a bit of time. We do need to go to sub-level 4. Because a whole new room is available to us in Tech's room. Where are we? Oh! You are Mario, are you not? It is pleasant to meet you. I am the main computer of this fortress. I am Tech. I must tell you something. That is why I brought you to this place. So yes, if you went up to the teleporter room first, or you tried going anywhere else first, the power would fail. Or maybe not power would fail, but you wouldn't have access to the room. Princess Peach. I am so sorry. Most of my data was erased and my main power unit was shut down. Now running on backup power with cached memory, trying to stay operational. Mario, you know that Peach is not here, do you not? Please, save Peach. Please. Please. Princess Peach is with Grotus, heading to the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you that. Peach is in this Palace of Shadow? Aw, my poor guy. Oh, they're making this so much more, like, sad than the original. Backup power failing. Mario, use the teleporter room to get back to Rogue Port. Teleporter is on sub-level 2. I will release the room lock. Please hurry. Barely power left. I cannot perform as a dying computer, apparently. I will cease all AI functions, AL functions, to send power to the teleporter for you. But what'll happen to you? Oh! When the power is gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But if it will save Peach, I would gladly do this. Because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. Do not worry about me. I am a computer. Just a machine. Mario, you must save Peach. I ask you, please. And tell her. Oh, the music. Thank you for me. We understand, Tech. Hurry to the teleporter now. Mario, save her. Aw. We tip our hat to you, good sir. Mario, we have to save Peach for poor Tech too. I don't know why I swapped to Miss Malice when there's nothing here. On we go! Oh, they're even playing the music here. They're really making this sad, my god. Teleporters to our left. Oh, he even opens up the room for us. How nice. We'll save up and go. God dang, this hits a little bit harder. Oh no. They really milked this. Peach. Goodbye. Used to just say goodbye, Princess Peach. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but eh. like, I thought it was supposed to be shut down, not explode. You know? Like, Jesus. Am I losing it, or did I hear something a moment ago? It doesn't react whatsoever. Apparently it doesn't work. Unfortunate. Well, if it isn't Mario! No? Over here, son! You brought the crystal star back from the moon with you, didn't you? I know that now. What? Talking my good ear. The Exonaut Fortress was on the moon. Ah, yes, so Princess Peach was there too, I assume. I'm making a lot of assumptions right now, aren't I? Well, she was, but the Exonaut boss took her and headed for the Thousand-Year Door. Aha! Just a bit ago, I smelled some rank air and went to the Thousand-Year Door. I saw a suspicious fellow in a cape pass through the other side of the door with Princess Peach, even though I just told you. I just asked you where she was, and now I'm making the assumption, huh? Without all 7 crystal stars, the doorway shouldn't be open, though. Believe me, I know, but I'm quite certain of it. I saw it with my own squiggly eyes. I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Princess Peach is in danger. Time is short. We must go to the Thousand-Year Door and rescue the princess. I'll run ahead and meet you there. Don't dawdle. You must come immediately. All right. We're gonna dawdle. As if it was obvious. Who am I missing? I'm missing 2 shine sprites. Because I can upgrade Koops and I can upgrade Flurry. From Ghosty. Oh, our friend.
Your inbox is now haunted by me, the spirit you met on the XS Express. I bet you're wondering how an ethereal being like myself can type an email. Well, I actually possess the trained conductor to do it. Don't worry though, he's doing fine. I think maybe I'll do my new diary like this. Email's convenient, you know. And having a record of my afterlife is cool in a spiritual sense, I mean. So good luck with your quest. It's not yet time for you to come over to my side, but whenever you do, I'll welcome you. Farewell.
Ghost T from Cabin 4. This is a brand new picture, I think. I can't recall. RDM, final issue. The real tearjerker of this game. Special final issue, Rogueport today. In a shocking series of events today, local authorities report that Zesty delivered a left hook to the jaw of gadabout Flavio late this very afternoon. Our investigation has revealed that the cause of the feisty fisticuffs may have been Zesty's anger that a shipment of gourmet ingredients spoiled on the dock because Flavio had held up the dock crew with a marathon 2-day tale of high seas adventure. While Flavio is recovering from temporary memory loss, Zesty has already been approached by a Glitzpit talented scout, Don Goombati. I think the kid's got spunk. We'll take the world by storm, said Goombati. Keep your eyes open for big things in Rogueport and elsewhere. As events continue to unfold and surprise, local pride in our humble port town grows stronger than ever, along with the smell. Thank you for reading. Shop report to go. This week we have an explosive exclusive on this shop in Far Outpost Northwinds Mart. It's so cold there that all the merchandise is frozen on the counter. Just kidding, the smiling shop manager showed us a fascinating variety of goods, as the sweet-faced little miss explained. It's cold out, but I do best to explode inside shop to warm place up, so come in, baboom. This place is big too, folks, so we haven't even seen all of it yet. Come on down and see for yourself. So many shops left to cover, so little remaining budget for further reporting, but fear not, this bold journalist plans to research shops in a new way with my own finances. Thanks for shopping along with me, readers. Cooking for Rookies, the final installment of Cooking for Rookies. To make sure we leave you with a smile on your face, our last recipe will be the couple's cake. Just simmer spicy soup for a few minutes and drop in a snow bunny and presto. Before your very eyes, the mixture will congeal and take the form of a cake. Eat it with someone you love. We're putting our forks down for now, but remember, cooking is a window to the heart. May your meals be filling and your appetites willing. Oh, that's a nice phrase. I like that one. May your meals be filling and your appetites filling. As someone who likes to cook, I actually like that. Editor's note. This is it, dear readers, the final issue. We here at the RDM office have enjoyed every minute of our hard work to bring you the best news and features. May we meet again, perhaps sooner than you think. Wink, wink. Published by the Rogueport Restoration Committee. Oh, there's more! You found us. Special final issue. RDM hasn't stopped the digital presses yet. Time to cover some secret corners. Urgent news coming across our desks about a certain missing quiz show host, Chuck Quizmo.
What? We received insider info that his absence can be blamed on his upcoming show. Hey, who's fibbing? Sadly, the troubled production has kept him busy to join this adventure, but this reporter wishes him luck. It's sure to be a hit when it premieres. See you next time, Chuck. Are they like hinting Chuck is going to come back? Like in a future installment? That would be awesome. Secret Cooking Corner. If you're seeking a truly special dish, try adding Point Swap. This lets you flip the intensity of whatever you're cooking up. Take an item with a low effect, mix it with Point Swap, and wowie zowie, you gotta try this. And finally, dear readers, you have truly finally and honestly reached the end of our reporting. Thank you so much for reading all the way to the end. Will we ever meet? As long as the newsletter email remains in the dominant form of community reporting, there's always a chance. Oh, that's amazing. I misclicked that, but it's okay. How many star pieces am I at? I have 22 remaining. And 13, 19, 31. So I'm missing 9 star pieces. That's not as bad as I thought. Oh, she's so totally sad. I'm sorry, dear. There are 2 things I want to do in the surface before we start the final chapter. This is going pretty great, actually. We're only like a little over an hour of streaming done so far, and we're already going to be starting Chapter 8 soon. We do have a few bits of dialogue and bits and bobs here and there to discuss. First things first, while we're up here, let's power up one of our 2 remaining units. So we have Koops and Flurry. Dodgy Fog to make Mario dodgy, or Shell Slam to attack all ground enemies. I think Mario Utility is the way to go. I'm sorry, I did not intend for Koops to be the last person to buff up, but it has to be someone, you know? Shazubi, Shazubi, Shuskepe. Oh, yeah. Care to power up more? I wish I could, my friend. I wish I could. I will return someday. You can count on it. If we try to enter Frankly's office... He can enter, but he's not here. I think if we tried entering in the original, it would just say Frankly is out. Huh. Okay. We have 1,414 coins, and we have someone to listen to, so let's do that before we forget. Because I've been wanting to save this right up until the end of our Let's Play, in case there was any missing bits of the puzzle. With our esteemed fellow here, we will listen in and get a fill-in on what happened over 1,000 years ago. This guy's name is Grifty. He's a laid-back rooftop minstrel type guy. Tends to know all the stories that get passed around through Rogueport streets. For a couple coins, he'll tell you one, and you never know. Might be one to help us on our travels.
Good day to you, sir. Is there a tale you want to hear? These are the tales I can tell you now.
We have all of these stories that are 5 coins apiece. We are going to read them all. I always enjoy coming back to listening to these, so I hope you guys do too, if you never found Grifty the first time. All of these, I believe, should be in chronological order, and they detail the events of the 1,000-year Door War, I guess. Can we get DLC on that? The Fearsome Demon.
Ages ago, a city flourished here in peace and splendor. But it was destroyed in a single day by a demon from the dark beyond. Historians claim a great calamity befell the city, but nay, it was a demon. The city sank below ground, and one quarter of the old city became the demon's den. This demon put fear into the hearts of all men and sent out minions to take the land. And its den, its palace, grew rich with the treasures stolen from all over the world. If there is another tale you wish to hear, just ask.
So they go by pretty quick. So one day a demon appears, destroying a quarter of Rogueport and turning it into its palace.
In order to increase its already formidable power, the demon created crystal stars to hold the essence of the heavens. These stars were scattered across the land, the better to exert its influence. One of the castles built to contain these stars still stands near Petal Meadows. If there is another tale.
So
the whole Hooktail's castle was actually a fortress to keep the Crystal Star safe. Dragons and dungeons. I love that one so much. How did that one never hit me as a kid that they just referenced that? Holy crap.
The demon built a dungeon near its palace and filled it with terrifying monsters. All those who fell into the disfavor were thrown into this dungeon to rot. Yea, and the demon also had 3 dragon pets, Hooktail, Gloomtail, and Bonetail. These dragons flew across the land, spreading fear and sorrow over all. The dragons' remains have never been found, and even now some nervously wonder if they still live. If there's another tale you wish, yes, yes, the hero who arose! One day there came a hero who could vanquish the fell demon. The young Toad from Petal Meadows was strong of arm but shy of voice. All those around the boy teased him endlessly for the way he spoke. But when the demon cast its fearful gaze across the lands and reached out, the young Toad used his strength and honor to defend his people. And he became a hero to all, despite his odd voice.
You sounded like this.
The wise Goomba, though.
There was a wise Goomba from Bogley Woods, gifted in knowledge of the world. When beasts rose to take the woods, this knowledge helped the people fight them. And this Goomba, who knew the way that every monster would attack, she began to think of a way to banish all monsters from the land.
And what of the stalwart Koopa? I love the music they gave this guy, too. I just love the music in this game, period, man. It adds so much life to corners that otherwise just would like, they were okay, but I mean, like, come on, like, it adds so much.
A Koopa who traveled the world alone learned of the darkness covering the land. He went alone wherever evil dwelt and banished it with shell and sheer bravado. The monsters grew to fear this scar-riddled Koopa who thwarted them at every turn. But the brave Koopa was finally taken in a trap set for him by the monsters. But then a Boo, who fought with the monsters, came and used her magic to free him. The brave Koopa's spirit had melted the heart of the cold Boo lass.
So we have some romance in this tale after all. The 4 heroes.
The Boo used her powerful magic to learn more of the evil they faced. We cannot destroy this darkness alone, she decided, her face a grim mask. We need the Toad hero of Petal Meadows and the wise Goomba of Bogley Woods. The Boo's magic drew the 4 heroes together to send the demon from the world. And so the 4 heroes finally set out for the Palace of Shadow.
The duel with the demon.
The power of the world-devouring demon was greater than any could imagine. But the wise Goomba soon realized that this was the power of the crystal stars. She thought of a way to take the stars and use them against the demon. She told the other heroes her plan and set it in motion, banishing their fears. With the Boo's magic and the Toad's strength, they created a gap in the demon's defenses, and at that moment, the brave Koopa seized the stars and succeeded in badly damaging the demon.
So the demon itself created the crystal stars, and now they're being used against her, or them.
But even the brave Koopa's stroke was not enough to end the demon's reign. The wise Goomba thought of another use for the crystal stars in that dire hour. She suggested sealing the demon forever with the crystal stars. All agreed. The heroes matched their strengths with the power of the crystal stars, and successfully sealed the demon's soul within the deepest part of the palace. Together they made it that only the 7 crystal stars could break the seal.
Which, as we now know, unfortunately is not the case. Niche quick, Pops, my friend, we're learning of the lore of the game. How apt that you join us here. Direct predictions. I could talk about that in 1 second. I just don't want to lose out on this. The 4 heroes thought they had sealed away the demon and all of its powers, but the demon used a tiny opening before the seal was complete to curse them all. While holding the crystal stars, they'd feel nothing, but when they let them go, a black chest would appear to seal their souls within. The 4 heroes traveled the world, scattering the stars so the seal would remain. But the last 4 stars each carried the curse, which claimed each hero.
So every time we've been getting an upgrade in this game, the people that we've spoken to are actually the heroes. They've just been cursed and are just only a shell of themselves. The Great Tree in Punies. The hiding place of many of the crystal stars have now faded into legend, but some say that the wise Goomba hid one in the Great Tree. At that time, many monsters wandered in nearby boggy woods. The tiny Punies were constantly tormented by the fierce monsters. Pitying them, the Goomba hollowed out the Great Tree for the Punies to live in. The Punies were so grateful that they swore to protect the crystal star there. So we're getting a lot of round-out lore of why things are the way they are. Like, oh, the Punies have long guarded the star. Why? You know? The Boo Heroine's last days. Once the Boo Heroine hid her star in a steeple, she was trapped in a nearby town. Some say the crystal star lies in that steeple still. That one was a short one. The Pirate King Cortez. Alright. The Koopa hero went to a southern isle to hide his star where none could find it. But the Koopa was so tired from his journey that the pirate Cortez stole it easily. In that very instant, the brave Koopa was trapped in an inescapable chest. But Cortez did not realize the power of the star and lost it among his treasures. That explains why that chest is just stuck in the grotto. The Toad Hero's final day. The strong Toad held his star and continued his arduous journey. But eventually, the miles took their toll on him and he collapsed. A traveling healer happened by and saved his life, but the Toad knew his fate was to be trapped in the chest when the star was gone. So he asked this healer to hide the star in a secret place known to no one. All become legend. After the demon was sealed within the Palace of Shadow, many refused to come near that place of terror. But as the years passed, entire generations forgot, and the penniless and the immoral began to congregate in this once barren place. This place would soon become a populous harbor, the town of Rogueport, and some even began to say that the underground city held a legendary treasure. But they weren't aware that the demons slept beneath them still. And lastly, the magical map. The heroes knew that the seal might not last forever, and they sought to make the crystal star available to one who might need them. So before going to their individual dooms, they made a map to all the stars. And to prevent an evil force from misusing this map, they placed it in a box that could only be opened by the pure of heart. And with that, we now know the entire story of the Thousand-Year Door and how the crystal stars themselves came to be. So really quite cool stuff, and a lot of people miss out on that guy, which is an absolute shame. Nishquick, if you're still here, so what are my Nintendo Direct predictions? So we all woke up, I'm sure we all saw it, to the news that we are going to have a 40-minute Direct bright and early tomorrow morning. I unfortunately will not be available to watch it live, but we will be streaming at around the exact same time tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. PST, so 3 hours after the Direct, and I'm going to react to it there. I'm going to react to it then live with anyone who chooses to watch it a second time, I guess, with me, as long as no one spoils us, at least. And of course, I'm staying off of social media for that. But, so, as far as actual Direct predictions go, I don't expect mainline, like, AAA IP. Like, I obviously don't expect a new 3D Mario or a 3D, obviously not a 3D Zelda or anything like that. If there is going to be any mainline IP, I think it's going to be in the form of spin-off or party entries. So, like, oh, imagine a Xenoblade Warriors. Like, that would be the time for it, in my opinion. It's just like, what else? Because I expect a lot of third-party, but not mainline stuff. Unless it's, you know, maybe a new Donkey Kong or a new... Oh. Okay, yes, I know. Maybe we'll get a new Donkey Kong or a new Mario Party DLC, Star Fox, Metroid Prime 2. Those are the easiest ones that I can sort of pick out. I don't expect them
to go for everything, of course. Like, come on, everyone says that every single time. FE4, Genealogy of the Holy War, as a Echoes game would be pretty good. I would hope for that. You were saying Fantasian, which I think we'll see. Dragon Quest was hinted to be showing up. Maybe not Octopath. No, the Live Live 2 remake, if that rumor is to be believed. We would see Live Live in that. What else, man? The thing is, I'm surprised it's 40 minutes. That's the other thing. I was genuinely expecting a 30-minute direct at most. Like, the fact they just said 40 minutes, like, is, ooh. I don't know what to expect. I gotta be honest. I don't know. Do you have anything that you're thinking of? Because I can't really think of anything else. Why do I keep pressing that button? If anything, I'm just going in with low to moderate expectations. And I don't feel like I'm going to be disappointed, regardless of what I go for. Ancient prophecy discovered. When the moon shines bright, the end will draw near. Oh, that's disturbing. Mainline news. What's going on tonight? Is the man in the moon freaking out or what? Starstruck astronomer. We have yet another Super Luigi book. Super Luigi 4, the fan favorite. We'll definitely purchase this. Let's take a look at our items one last time. At least store one of these to make a little bit of space. What do we have in here? We have 4 Ultra Shrooms in storage, too. A lot of Slogos, the Jam and Jelly, Gradual Syrup, and then other, like, miscellaneous items. You want to keep all these? I'm fine with all these, to be honest. We're going to make good use of some of these items going forward, I feel. So I'm quite fine. Let's save, and let's go on to the Palace of Shadow. Now, does this last one trigger right away? Because I didn't go to see the final... I didn't go to see the 1,000-Year Door yet. I have to imagine it triggers... No, it won't until I open the 1,000-Year Door. Okay. That's fine. We don't need to go near right now, and it sort of makes sense for story progression. Nothing for it. Down we go to the 1,000-Year Door. And we are going to be beginning our final chapter. A variant theme. What kept you, Mario? Anyway, nobody here, so as such, I can only conclude they used a special method to pass through the door. I'm sure. That's Professor Franklin, head of the archaeology department at UGoom. He's researching the legendary treasure here. I totally respect him. You know the famous Professor Colorado? He was a student of Professor Franklin's. That's nice. I actually didn't know that. That's cool lore building right there. Colorado is an infamous character in 64 that I like. I enjoy pretty much. Even though he's the absolute worst, I love him. It all come down to this. Hurry now, Mario. Hold aloft the last crystal star. With everyone out, and the final crystal star. Let's see what the animation is for this now. I just love that they put full party involvement, man. The door is complete. 1,000-year phallic door. I can't get that line out of my head. Oh! Look at the stars! Oh! Waha! Screenshot of that. Look, the door! Oh, there's a wind-up theme in this. The pulse. The cracks. And the shadow.
At long last, the entrance to the Palace of Shadow's been opened. Before Princess Peach falls victim to that fiend, before he takes over the world, you must rescue the princess and stop this cataclysm. Oh yeah. Come on, Mario. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, entirely new theme again. Oh, this is gonna be swell. Here we go. FE4 Prime 2, Fantasian, 2D Zelda. Oh yes, that is a good point. We do have 2D Zelda opportunities. I would love to see Link to the Past in Link's Awakening style. That would be incredible. Chapter 8, The 1,000-Year Door. HD. Live Alive 2 might be too early? Maybe. I don't know. I can see Team Asano making good games every 1.5 to 2 years. You don't know if you want A Link to the Past in that art style? Really? I don't know. Maybe it takes a little too much from it. I don't know. What about the Oracle games then? Oh, this place is freaky, but we don't have a choice, Mario. We gotta get in there and save Princess Peach before it gets out of hand. Come on, Mario. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be the exact Link's Awakening style, but you know what I mean, just same vein, I guess. It is a darker, grittier game, yes. This is the entrance to the Palace of Shadow. I'd seen no visitors for 1,000 years. It's so big, it kind of overwhelms you, doesn't it? I don't like the vibe from this place. Maybe it's just my nerves. Why did I press that again? Alright. Whole new zone to explore means new mobs and new areas for treasure. New Palace of Shadow theme. Oh. Immediately start off with a save block. I don't believe there's anything down here. There is. It's down here if I recall. A stopwatch. Yeah, why not? I have 2 inventory right now. I can just use this right away on any group with like 3 or 4. Let's swap to Goombella because we clearly have some mobs up ahead. Oh, the music is persisting into the fights. Oh my god. This is certainly very, like, thematic. Or not even thematic, it's like, oh god, what is it? Like, it's setting a tone of the environment and it's eking its way into combat. That's incredible. This is Swoopula, an airborne blood-sucking bat thing. Max HP is 9, attack is 4, defense is 0. As if losing HP isn't bad enough, it takes your own. It's totally gross, don't let it bite me. Well, no problem, no defense means it is still a one-shot for Mario. If we get Dragon Quest tomorrow, the only other Asano game you can see is maybe Bravely Default 1 port over. I would actually love that. I didn't even think of that, and I would love that because I've actually not played any of the either of the Bravely Defaults. Unfortunately, I missed out on it because I got a DS way too late, and all the Bravely Default copies were exorbitantly priced by the time I got a DS. We'll probably hop off soon because you don't want to be spoiled. Not a worry. Honestly, God, not a worry. You're fine. Let's see if we can't just Gale Force at least 2 of these and make Mario able just to finish off the rest. I'm sure this late in the game, some of these things are pretty resistant to things like Gale Force, but... Oh, perfect. You have 3. That's all I cared about. I want to say we can get easy another 2 to even 3 levels in the Palace of Shadow. As a whole chapter just dedicated as a dungeon, we pretty much fight anything and everything in our way. There we are. Here's the hit. Oh, this is a full 4.
I can just... What I'll do is I'll multi-bounce, then Fiery Jinx. Or even better... Oh, I didn't... I used that lightning. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Fiery Jinx! And just not mess it up, please. Perfect. We do have Merlee active the whole time. I'm gonna be astounded if we don't get something soon. It's been a while since she popped up, and it was only for defense and everything. We do have another item down here. Oh, Shooting Star, okay. We're full up on items now, so we do have to play it a little safe, or at least use it on something. If we have 2 Shooting Stars, we can definitely find something to make use of it. Yes, yes, I know. We'll take you out, and then we'll go pick up our item. We'll use an item here, and then we'll go pick up whatever's in there. Ooh, those quite resilient. I always thought... What do they have, 7 or 8 health? We have actual dry bones this time. These are actually a lighter pigmentation, or a darker pigmentation. Or sorry, a lighter pigmentation. The other ones were dull bones. That's a dry bones, a form of Koopa whose spirit animates its bones. Ah, it's so freaky. Max HP is 8, attack is 5, defense is 2. When HP goes down to 0, it collapses, but it can rise again. Fire and explosions put a permanent end to it getting back up. The dry bones will sometimes build friends if it feels outnumbered. You don't take them all out close together, they just keep coming back. I'll swipe them all out once and quick. These things freak me out. We'll at least take out the one for now. If he builds up a friend, that's no problem at all. It's just an extra 4 XP. He's just going to choose to attack. That is a whopper of an attack, though. Well, great. That's not really anything I could use my abilities for, though. With the defense of 2... I don't really trust Goombella to get the job done, so we'll swap to Viv and just punch. Shade Fist! Alright. The thing is, I already know what's in here, and I sort of do want it. Oh. Never mind. I don't know why. I thought it was I thought it was like the big FP recovery, the Jam and Jellies. Okay, there we are. Not a like the defense down thing, the softener. Mr. Softener, that's what it was called. That's an annoying combo, but it's okay. Let's definitely take out the Swoopula. If the dude builds a friend for himself, it's literally no problem. Okay. Oh, come on, you can build your friends. I don't mind. Simple hammer will be more than enough to take care of this. We've barely entered the palace and we're already like almost 2/3 of a level. We'll definitely get like 3 full levels, I feel. Okay, I'm surprised I hit. Similar-ish structure. Let's try to multi-bounce Fiery Jinx. Oof. It'll definitely take out 2. So Fiery Jinx will take out the ash, or the bones on the floor. Oof. That's unfortunate. I could have sworn that things like Fiery Jinx used to only be, God dang it. It used to only be 3 buttons, if I recall correctly, for GameCube. So that's why I always get thrown off now that it's 4. Ah well. That was a rough turn, but we'll be fine. We can probably even level up before we even leave this room if there's 2 more mobs. Oh, actually, this is a very good opportunity right here alone. This will be really fun for Fire Drive, actually. And then let's just Fire Jinx it all away. Oh, that one was nice and quick. Also, you might notice, but we burned through its armor right there. Fire is just super effective against it. 92, nice. God, and so many coins, man. Oh, these, okay. You can obviously see from right there, we do have new mobs. They definitely made these a bit more lenient to deal with, and First Strike is just letting us cruise right through. Oof. Honestly, if they make the Yucks explode and do damage on sight, why not just let these things do this damage? A rock, how dare you? A Goomba, not even one of the X-Nauts in the freaking stands, man. We have Golden Bills. Golden Bullet Bills. Bombshell Bill. These things are repeatedly shot off by Bombshell Bill blasters. 6 attack, 2 defense. Its HP is low enough at least, but these things are a bit of a pain if you get hit a lot. We'll be more than fine, however. Even if we missed, we still would have just gotten 1 shot. Not worth it a thing, though. Like... We'll strike first. I believe these guys should get us the level we want. You can see how they're a good bit resilient, but we'll be fine. Let's tattle the Bombshell Bill Blaster. 10 HP, defense 4, appears in shadows. Really, really tough. Hard to hurt this guy. The thing is, if you don't take it out, it shoots the bills. Yada, yada, yada. Let's show off a move since we're about to level up anyway. Let's show off what Supernova can really do. You just gotta be a really good button masher, which I think I am, at any rate. So every time you upgrade, you gotta keep tapping for more damage. And it's gonna be a little more resistant, a little more to tap every time. I hope the taps aren't registering too loud on the mic, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, that kills my hand, though. 15 damage. This would affect absolutely anything and everything. It ignores defense. It is a beautiful 6-point use ability. Very powerful, but very risky. Okay. Let's get our HP up to 40. It's a nice, safe, healthy number for where we are in the game. Next one can go into BP, then into FP, and then maybe once more again into HP. Aside from that, we keep on going and going. You'll see those spikes. We have another Swoopula. I said we have another Swoopula. A single one, okay. Now I feel sort of bad. They're down from 4 to 3. Okay. Not bad if we could fight multiples, but spending a whole turn just for one is a bit rough.
We'll attack right here for the all or nothing. This is another great badge I've been waiting on. Boosts attack properly by executing action commands, drops to 0 if you fail. So if you get the strike successfully, you do 1 extra damage. If you miss, you do nothing at all. Respawn if you use items in battle. Spike shield. I can't really think of any spiky foes we're coming up across anytime soon, so we can definitely take off spike shield. Multi-bounce has actually been pretty useful for us now, since we can multi-bounce and then just use Vivian or whoever. Honestly, I'm not hurting for coins, so I don't mind dropping refund. We'll take all or nothing. Mario's attack will go up even further. Here's another opportunity in the game where you sort of want to take it nice and slow. And here, let's just show off our new power. 12 damage. Jesus. God, they got some of the pipe theme in this now, too. Easy first strikes. Why are they only 1 per? This is a little annoying. Mario is just an overkill mode, man. This also means our regular hammer is doing 9 damage as well. So even now our regular hammer strikes can take out these mobs. Oop. Okay. Nope. Okay. Anything else here, Miss Mouse, before we, move on? Okay, thank God. Alright. And there is something here, too. This is an excellent starting save point. We've been through a few rooms, and we still have a few more. I can't recall if these also have the same... Oop. If they have the same gimmick of you jump over them, they'll pop, as they did in 64. If I could time it, that would be better, though. I should say. Really? I thought I had it on that. Let's go all the way towards here, then. I feel like it's going faster. Yeah, it's definitely going faster. Okay. So these things will pop. I want to show it off at least once, if I can just not be a complete screw-up. I swear I'm good at, like, timing in these things. Oh my god. Okay. Last time. But yes, I think these things do pop and just turn into coins if you're dedicated enough to just get through all of these. Okay. Only 6 coins. I took so much damage just to show that off, and only for that. We're gonna have a new enemy type here. We have little green embers. Obviously, these things can be a bit of a pain. Especially with its stupid location. My god. Ah. I'm just a mess. I've taken 7 damage. That's more than I probably had. That's more than Mario's probably taken his entire time being in the palace, and it's only from these mobs so far. Or it's only from the fire so far. Okay, I gotta remember as soon as I get out of this to run, or it's not gonna be pretty. Phantom Ember. An angry spirit born of hatred and confusion. So, I'm not too cool with this thing. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 0. You take damage if you touch it, and something worse happens if you tag it with fire. Also, if it attacks you, you might catch fire, so be careful. So, yes, I could have used, like, the, fire badge to make myself safe. But, so unfortunately, jumping is out of the, picture. And I don't have Power Smash still. 1 health, that's unfortunate. Way too early, way too early on the Super Guard.
Ah well, hammer time! Only 3 points as well. Jeez. Running. Let's circle around back, make sure we get all our stuff. And we're going to want to swap to Vivian for this, because we have a little bit of a stealth down, stealth up. Woo! Okay. Are there more things, my dear? Well, I'm sure it's fine. We have a healing spot if we so wish. I don't see the need for it. We did take some damage, but it is what it is. I'm gonna hate myself. I just have to check one thing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna hate myself for... Well, not for that, but... I do want to check, because there's a little safe spot on that platform right there. I want to check and make sure it's not a hidden block. Okay, that's worth. Making party members just fully invisible is going to be super worth. It's going to save Mario a lot of hassle. Dare I say it? Let's get rid of one of these... Let's get rid of the repel cape. It's nice to have, but it's not a guarantee as like it is with the boo sheet. So I do feel glad that I went back for it. I'm only now just realizing they made Vivian's like bail a little bit faster, which is really nice for those kinds of situations. Okay, we have a long corridor with not much else for it. What a humongous room. I'd say it was pretty, but even this place feels weird. Like the whole palace is cursed or something. Did you say that to me? Nah, I didn't. Those are some weird colored bones. Very suspicious. But I feel like I've seen something like them before. Guess we're not gonna get much further without checking them out, are we? We can hit them all we want, but we do have to check it. None shall pass by. Let those who would disturb our sleep fall into the depths of endless darkness. Ah! May the intruder never find the key to this door. So unlike the other one where we get pushed around, our friend is running around. We'll catch him, no problem. New theme. Oh, it's got like marimbas playing, so it like gives a bony effect. That's pretty cool. So among the dry bones are dark bones. I said dark bones. It's the baddest of the bones gang. Max HP is 20. This theme's going nuts. They're just switching the instruments so like left and right. Max HP is 20, attack is 5, and defense is 2. When HP goes down to 0, it collapses into a pile, but can rise again. Fire and explosions put a permanent yada yada yada. Like any other bones, sometimes builds friends if it's outnumbered. It's a pretty tough enemy, better take it easy and to take out buddies all at once. We can easily take out all of the group with a well-timed supernova. They will rise again, however, but Vivian will just make sure with a fiery jinx next round, no one goes back up. What's most important is we get at least 3 of 5 in this supernova. And also, I think it's pretty clear to say, but if you try to use Showstopper in a mini-boss, it's like, don't expect it to work, come on. God, I'm actually like, my arm's like getting real sore from that. Even with the guard, a full 6 is not pleasant. I want to see if I use Fire Drive, if it'll just take out the rest. Obviously, it's going to do less damage to the Dark Bones, but... Oh, perfectly kills anything everywhere. Oh my god, finally! And on a really good one! Mwah! Thank you, my dear.
It's been so long!
56! Woohoo! Oh my god!
69, nice and cool number too. Sheesh, lady.
That's one hell of a redemption. You're not quite back up there, but that's a very good start right at the end of the game.
The Palace of Shadow Key. I will take that. I will immediately take that.
Okay, we do have some stuff right here. Okay, here's where we get our Ultra Shroom and everything else. You're going off, Bleak? Ah, well, that's alright. I get it, though. Hope everything's fine. Unfortunately, you will miss the end of the game, if that's the case, but yeah. I almost don't want to use an Ultra Shroom. I'll just eat this omelet meal. More of these Bill Blasters. Let's just burn through them. With 10 HP to their name, it's a bit annoying, but we'll at least take one out. I think our hammer can just destroy it outright. No, off by one. Screw it, I'll use an earthquake. We do need to get rid of some of these offensive items. Just gotta make space. This will at least kill this thing. And Goombella can take out the blaster, no problem. Oh no, it has armor of 2. Yeah, Vivian Punch. Yeah, okay, that was a good call. We're gonna level up much sooner again than I expected thanks to that. I think this whole room is just filled with Bill Bla- oh no, it has other enemies. Okay. Shoot. Let's go on with an explosion. Perfect. Oh, full 4. Okay. Why not? Let's use a shooting star. If we buffed Koops, Koops could have finished this right now. I'm not sure that the Yoshi... Will your invincibility work on this? Or, I don't know how it works because of fire and whatnot. Okay, doesn't matter if they're fire or not, a Yoshi Stampede is still a Stampede. Another one of these long downward corridors that we're just gonna level up on is really nice. I also like that I'm having every one of my party members do, something. Only 2 in this one. I feel like that should have been reversed, but I digress. Let's Super Hammer. Not gonna be nearly enough. Oh, and it's suddenly enough. Thank you, game. This game is being really nice to me in the Palace of Shadow. I gotta be honest. Except for that, that's a little stinker. 99. Ah, well. We go down yet again, and wouldn't you know it, we have more of the Bill Blasters to go. Wow, we got a double jump. I didn't even know that was a thing. Nice and easy. We're gonna level off of these again. I wonder if my fire drive ignores the armor on these fellas. Yes, it does. Wow. Well, our bomb should more than easily destroy this one. And we get our second level up in the Palace of Shadow already.
We're not even, like, we're not even at the third way mark. Jesus. Level up. Woohoo! Like I said, let's just go for BP, then FP, then HP. We're leveling so fast, we're not even, like, eating through our FP at all. Of course, the fact that Mario just one-shots means we're usually pretty good. Well, with 3 more BP to our name... We could stand to take Power Smash back. And then... Soft Stomp might be nice to use. To drop defense. Shoot. What do I want? Jumpman. I can do Jumpman, giving myself multi-bounce to give my attack. But that only puts my power up to 7. So I can't really... I don't know. Do I want to do Jumpman plus Ice Power? No, because Fire Drive is really good. Never mind, I don't want to use Jumpman. Shoot. I got 2 just sitting around. Ignore Armor with Piercing Blow could be pretty good. And why not Close Call for extra safety. Got a corridor with some random mobs all throughout, which shouldn't pose a problem for us. We just gotta go on one at a time. If I could have gone that first though, that would have been much better. A group of 3, not a problem whatsoever. We are on top of our tippy-tapping game today. Like, imagine that drop on the fire and killed the fire. That would have been funny. I know it's gonna hurt me, but it's okay. I'll take out 2 for one and take some damage. Unless I miss and then Action Command fails. Shoot. Ouch. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We sort of recovered. Everything here is giving us at least 3. What about you, my friend? God, the fact that it's only 9 infuriates me. I don't want to burp a shooting star just for this, though. I don't want to spend all my energy with anything either. God. Oh, screw you. Let's just get rid of this the quick and easy way. The good thing is, because their star power is up to 8, we can use 2 art attacks back to back. So when we have really annoying AoE, when these mobs are this small, it's just ideal. Like, come on. God, this music is going nuts. We have a save and a badge. What badge is this? A P up, D down, P. Boost. Oh, okay. We had an ice storm in here. We can definitely make use of this if there's more fire enemies. Strike Come on! Give me my first strikes, man. Call me lazy, I don't care. We can easily get star power back. Like, come on. We haven't even been relying on it all too much, to be honest, either. If anything, I'm just here to make some easy fights go away a lot easier, a lot quicker. That's all. We're down to nothing, but it'll be no problem. We can just use some fancy, stylish moves. We'll get right back up there. Was there anything else in this room, Miss Mouth? I feel like there's like a blocker somewhere. No, not really. Okay. Now, if my suspicion is right, we have an annoying corridor right now. Yes, okay. So, it's not really annoying as it is time-consuming. We're inside the Palace of Shadow, but I bet there's a secret here. Alright. So the secret is, there's gonna be an upstairs and a downstairs. You'll notice one of them has a torch lit, one of them doesn't. We just want to spend our time going through the not unlit. We just want to spend our time walking through all the ones where the torches are lit. That's all. So if I remember right, it's like down, down, up, down, up, or something like that. Yeah. I bet there's something going on here, huh? So down, down, up. Was I actually right? Down, down, up. Or maybe it was like down, down, up, down, down, up. No. They're both unlit now. That's new. All but this one is lit. Is this a new thing? Did they improv on this? Don't tell me they adjusted this. They totally changed this. Oh, come on, man. They're making this puzzle more annoying than it used to be, I suppose. What is going on here? You follow the one with the torch that's the... Okay. They made that so much more complex. It's still an annoying puzzle, but... Or not annoying, but like time-consuming puzzle. Okay. We got out of one weird room just to find another. It's huge. I mean, it's like an underground city. What is this place? This is the palace courtyard, but it feels cold and icky. It's like time stopped here. They made these a little more obvious with the cracks. We see a block over here. Old Bobbery goes in the mouth and pops it wide up. And we can sneak on right in. Alrighty. I can't remember if there's a star piece here. I don't know why I'm so focused. I guess it's just like I don't want to keep going back and doing these puzzles. I think in the post-game you come back here once, but I don't really want to do that. We're gonna have some bomb, chain chomps that we can... Oh. Also, that was really close to me, like, holy crap. Only 1 damage. Oh my, okay. Gumbel, you want to spill the beans? A hammer? Ooh. I already got a hammer, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's spill the beans on chain chomps. Actual, regular old chain chomps. That's chain chomp. I'd hate getting chomped by those teeth. They look nasty. Max HP is 7, attack is 6, and defense is 5. Its body is hard, so most attacks don't do much.
Plus, you can't damage it with fire or ice. It has low HP, so you can take down with a special move and item. They're super pumped all the time. Don't they ever get tired? Well, it's a really good thing that I took out Piercing Blow, but I believe Fire Drive ignores defense, even if it is a fire hit. Nope. Unfortunate. Well, I learned that lesson. God dang it. Okay, I thought I could go for 2 for 2 on the super guard, but I guess not. Obviously, it's got a lot of armor. Best way to go through with it is just Yorin. Even with all of its armor, we do a lot of damage just with base Mario. And we have armor pierce if we wanted in any case. Earth Tremor abilities, like if you have an upgraded Quake Hammer, also work well, but we don't have that opportunity, unfortunately. I wanted to get it closer to the hammer. I didn't think it would actually go up the thing. Ouch. Shoot. What I could definitely do is we'll go for a shooting star. Gosh, if the background fell, that would have been like peak. Ooh, all we have down is Ice Storm for offensive. None of our party members can take out more than one of these things at a time, so you know what? Ice Storm would just be worth it. It's immune to ice, too? I thought it was fire and... Oh, no, it was fire and ice. Oh my god. Ouch. Okay, that's brutal. That actually got us in a very bad spot right away. I'm not kidding. Shoot, so with all of our hammer upgrade, all of our jump upgrades, we have action command, P up, D down, and we have Mario takes 1, does 1 damage, so we should be fine if we can multi-bounce and not mess it up. Okay, thank god my math is right. That got very scary very fast, so I'm glad we were right. Definitely gonna want to heal up. Only 10 coins. The other one was 20, so worth in my opinion. We're also at a good point to save. We're always at a good point to save, actually, to be honest. That got scary real quick, and I didn't want to burn my life shroom that fast. If we go... you know the drill now. We broke one of these with Bobbery, we'll break the other one with him too. And even if we did all that, we could go in there, but nothing is going to happen. I'm just breaking these apart for future use. I believe Miss Mouse is still detecting something, though. Joshua Hudson, how's the game? Having it started because you work in other games you're playing. It's been fun, man. I mean, if you played the original, I'm sure you already know where I'm at. But in case you don't, I would just discourage you because we are in the endgame area. But I've been enjoying it. I was always on the fence with like calling this a remake, but I get it now. You have played before? No, then it's peak. It really is. I have no other words for it other than this game's been fantastic from start to finish. Like they really did a very nice job on this. Is it below? No, it's not. I think I'm just losing my goddamn mind. I think that's what's happening. Is it here? No.
Okay, I'm gonna figure it out another time. Don't worry, I'm gonna move on ahead. Let's proceed. You have played before, but it was a while ago. This was like I'm not even kidding you, this is like my 8th time replaying this game, and I love it every single time, but this... Another new theme. This remake has been excellent in all respects. They kept the best enemy in the game around. Look at that style and poise. We are up against a dark wizard. Well, dark wizard! That's a dark wizard, a part machine, part organic, centuries-old thing. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, defense is 2. Uses magic to attack and alter conditions, so stay on your ground. If there's only one left, it multiplies itself to confuse you. I know they look goofy, but they're actually really tough enemies. Let's stylish as much as we can, because we should definitely get some of our stuff back up. Been going on SMT Vengeance, and press turn continues to be my favorite combat situation. Yeah, I can get it. I've been wanting to get into SMT5, but I've been waiting ever since they announced that Vengeance was a thing. I don't think I'll pick it up, though, because this summer's already looking pretty stacked. I'm going to be finishing this game... I'm going to be finishing the story of this game today, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow the post-game. Then I'm on to FF9 for like a week and a half straight. Especially on the sale. Isn't it already on sale like 15% off or something like that? I think that's what I heard, which is insanity to me. OG is unfinished in comparison. Yes, that's what I heard. That's why I sort of don't want to go for it right away. But I also have this sneaking suspicion it's going to be on sale many times, so I'm not too particularly worried. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with the immediate sale. Like, that would annoy me if I pre-ordered just for the game to go immediately on sale. Alright, I think we got one more room. I like that they're incorporating the underground theme. Is there even anything in this one? Oh, there's treasure. Oh. I mean, I'll take an ice storm. You gotta head out, though? Ah, it's all chill, man. Don't even worry about it. Enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, nonetheless, really. We got ourselves a fight coming up that is gonna be brutal. Probably. Oh, there is one more corridor room. Huh. Nope. It's the single one with the super trim. My man, what are you doing? All the Punies are here to see me. Oh, look at that. How nice. Thank you for coming, Punies. I appreciate it. Yahoo! Okay, we got over half of our star power back so far. That's good. I'll definitely not say no to that super shroom. That could come in handy. There is another one of you. Huh. This is unfortunate, though. I could do Ice Storm. It'll do extra damage, and then Yorin Stampede should do the trick. Or even just him using his Gulp ability will do the trick. No need to pay the extra 2 FP. We're gonna cap off this next fight with a level up. 3 level ups in a row. Jeez. We're gonna get 4 level ups by the time we finish. There's our save point. Okay, good. All these corridors, let's save, because up ahead is a very rough fight. At least for me, as when I was a kid. Ooh, they darken this room too. Who are you? We heard 3 dragons were a thing. Here's number 2.
No one's disturbed me here in eons. Who dares defile this sacred place? Hey, isn't that Hooktail? Oh, but we totally beat her before. What's she doing back? What? You destroyed my precious younger sister. I wondered why she hadn't been recently. Quake in fear, mortals, for I am Gloomtail. I will avenge my sister by taking your lives and then gnawing on your bones.
Oh, we got a variety of groups. You'll see that the stage is large and charged.
My first fresh meat in ages. Allow me to take my time and toy with you a while.
Can't flee from this fight, and why would we want to? Because you are our prime level up material.
That's Gloomtail. I think he's Hooktail's brother. I see the family resemblance. Max HP is 80, attack is 8, and defense is 2. He'll bite or stomp on you, and he may also breathe poison on you. Great. When his HP gets low, he may throw in some other attacks as well. It wouldn't surprise me. Especially watch out for his Mega Breath move, because that is gnarly. He can also store power for attacks, so use Vivian to avoid those. Alright, not a problem at all. With a defense of 2, we can definitely power smash our way through. And next turn, we can start right away with the power lift. Nice burn on him. I lucky that. Oh, the stage just loves me, man. I lucky, but Goombella is hurting. Unfortunate. Alright. We will do what we did last time. We will go for a power lift and not be as bad. And then Goombella can give Mario an extra opportunity. We'll go multi-bouncing away. A lot of defense right at the start. Where's our power? Come on, man. Okay. Only 3 on the power. That's annoying. I didn't even mess it up or anything. Regardless, this will make us extra safe, so it's fine. Let's Rally Wink on Mario, shall we? Let's give ourselves a chance with that power bounce. Oh, come on. 13, though, is not bad at all, especially with a monster already starting out with armor. Ouch. And thankfully, our defense is going to help us out as well. We guard against that. Bit of a nuisance, but it's okay. If I tried for Spring Jump alone, what would that be? $20 damage, not bad at all. Accounting for our multi-bounce floundering, that's really not bad. I could just get Rallywink again, to be honest. This guy's already, like, less than half. That's insane to me, because this fight always used to traumatize me as a kid. I'll give Power Bounce another shot. I doubt we'll kill. God dang it. Okay, 13. You are tough meat, my little tasty morsels. But how will you fare against this?
That's the Mega Quake. It is a doozy, but we dodged the bulk of that just fine. We'll go for the Spring Jump. I'm gonna laugh if Goombella is the killer again. That is most definitely gonna be the case again. Goombella's gonna kill herself another boss.
No! No, is it true? Can I expire? Ah!
50 coin bonus, 26 stars. And a level up.
Oh, yeah. Wow, we took him out in like 4 turns. I swear, man, power lift is just something.
I said we'd go for FP. Yeah. We did cut it a little close there, so this top up is really good. 40 HP, 40 FP, I'm feeling good. I do know that the super bosses are going to be a thing, though, so I think it's time we start burning ourselves up to 50 HP. Blah. Like sister, like brother, he was having something in there, giving some indigestion. And we will take. We got a star stone, a strange star-shaped stone. And we'll also notice that there is a cracked wall back here. Give it a pop. Ooh. I think they fixed this up a little bit. We have gradual syrup. Not really worth it, to be honest. The shooting star definitely can be still worth it. A mystery. Goodbye, mystery. Not that keen on you, to be honest. I feel like there was something more here. I can't recall. I think if we leave the room and enter back, we get something else. So let me give it a shot. No, she doesn't detect anything. Okay. I will gladly not say no to an extra shooting star, though, so... There we have it. And with all the enemies taken out of the way, I don't think Gloomtail's room resets them. Perfect, okay. We will just head on back to the palace courtyard, and we'll begin the next leg of the adventure. I am going to be taking a break as soon as I get Mario back there, though, but we are making excellent progress. It's only been 2.5 hours since we started stream, and upon completion of the courtyard, we're like 2/3 of the way done with Chapter 8. So we're not bad at all. In fact, I would say we're exactly at the halfway mark for Palace of Shadow. Alright. Save so we don't have to deal with that walk back. And we'll park ourselves right here for right now. My friends, I will be back in about 5 minutes time. If you can just give me that, I would appreciate it. 5 minutes is all I need. Thank you. All right. Okay. Pets have been checked on. Any calls or messages have been responded to. We are golden, my friends. We are good to keep on keeping on as we progress through the Palace of Shadow ever further. Now, with our star-shaped instrument, we can proceed along here. I do want to double check to make sure this isn't something just sitting along the water. Because we do have Miss Mouse still going nuts about something. I wonder if it's here. No. Okay. The hidden block. Oh, look at that. Shoot. Well. God, we're so full up. I'm sorry to say, I don't think we really need a gradual syrup. Is this also going to imply that there's a jam and jelly right here? God dang it. A jam and jelly would be good, though. Shoot, man. 5 ultra shrooms. And you know there's more. I'm 99% sure there's still another one. I mean, I'll just eat the mushroom just because. My word, man. I'm interested to see what changes they brought on here. How could there be such a huge tower underground? And why was it built? Why are there so many rooms? Oh, I'd love a good mystery, but this might be too many. Okay. So we have 8 mysteries. We have 2 floors with 4 rooms each. That means 8. Oh, we can't even enter. Do we have to actually plug in the key first this time around? We do. Nothing in here anymore. Are there even any star pieces? I can't recall. No, there aren't. Okay. Oh, I love that appearance on the map, by the way. My word, man. Okay. Well, let's yarn our way upstairs, because I can't be bothered. Oh, the animation is still the same, but... Ugh. I've seen people get dizzy doing that. Ah, Gonzalez, check that out. Well, it's gigantic, huh? What the heck is that? Well, let's activate with the Starstone we took from Gloomtail's dead body. Knowing the history about the demon, it just makes this game so unique in my mind, because it's like, we're delving into like void and demonic stuff, you know? In a Mario game. Like, oh yeah, no, a demon just appeared. Like, it's not like the alien shroom thing. It's like, no, just full-on demonic occultness. We have 8 rooms, we have 8 locks. So let's start burning through everything we need. So we'll go down to this first area and start tackling these rooms. Starting with second left. You'll notice all these fellas down on... Carrying the lore of the sky, let fall the weakest, build to the strongest. We actually don't want to fight them. As the proverb implies, we want to tackle the mobs in the order we first came across these things. Not defense, I meant to run away. So our first order of business is to take out the dull bones right here. which should pose no problem. In all honesty, I could have, like, probably first commanded it. Then I believe our pink bony friend. Now we'll fight you. Almost a one-shot still. Jeez. If I jumped, it would have been a one-shot. Wait. 2 star points for a regular one now. We're really capping off on these levels. I still predict we'll get another level before the final boss, though. And now we'll handle another Dark Bones. Let's just go for a spring jump. And then a good old explosion should do this, I think. Maybe not. I don't remember if it armor pens or not. No, it doesn't. Make a friend, I dare you. Give me 2 extra XP. God dang you. You had one chance. You had one job, my friend. I appreciate you. I do. I appreciate you, Merly, but not the best one to have gone for. Still thank you, I guess. Imagine if she did it to the dull bones, I would have lost my mind. We're taking out all our friends in weakest to strongest. Ooh, they made it thematic this time. They put in like a little mini event for it. I mean, they always did, but the music was new. We got our first of 8 tower keys to tackle. So you get the gist. Every single one of these rooms has a puzzle. We just gotta take our time and figure it out. Oh, that's a beautiful feature, by the way. Making the star lose its color, so you know you cleared that room. That is a very nice touch. Okay. We have in this room a bunch of blocks. By skill and might engraved in stone. 4 stones, twin rooms. 1 is 2 and 2 are 1. We can't so much as do damage against these ones, but we can definitely go ahead and bash these. Also, unfortunately, Bobbery can't make his way up there. Or even if he can, he can't pop them. To my knowledge, anyway, if I remember right. So we'll have to make use of remembering to go back to that room. 2nd floor right. Carrying secrets from on high. Straight on, straight forward. Destroy what lies in your path. Destroy what lies in our path, and straight on we look. Bobbery is the key. At least it's a little bit to the point. It's not the biggest, most egregious time taker for these animations. Our 2nd palace key. Our 2nd round of lights off. God, I would remember times as a kid where I would forget because I would just miss one. And to see that is so nice. The star is up in heaven alone and shone. The shy one hides their shape, the shy one hides their face. Who else do we know that's good at hiding other than our dearest Vivian? We hide and we can see where to go. Key number 3 shall be ours, yes sirree. That takes 3 of the 4 in the upper room. We will come back to that other one because it is tied to a room down here. Let's start out with the bottom right of the 1st floor. Feared far and wide across the land, the unseen may yet be felt, be it here, be it there. The unseen may yet be felt. I think we know we have an invisible thingy. Be gone with you!
Wah!
You got the tower key, yes indeed. I do love that they're making use for almost all of our party members in here as well. Like, it's just one final test with them all. It's nice. And in here, stones to rival the celestial spheres. All you see is in all there be. Touch it to pass through it. I think this one's like pretty much the most straightforward one. Oh, there's a brand new animation. Indeed, we will go for it, though. Can we pass one more? No, unfortunate. But yeah, man, like, the fact that Mario is just... It incorporated, like, void, it incorporated demonic, magic, mystique, like... And it's like, it's not shying away, like, it had its goofy aha moment with, like, the X-Not regime and the moon base and all this weird, wacky, wonderful stuff. And then just to have, like, it all end with, like, weird cosmic void, demonic mumbo-jumbo is, like, it's really nuts to me. I like it. It's a tinge of the old JRPG elements of Save Town in Chapter 1, or Local Town Hero Chapter 1, Demon Slayer or God Fiend at the end of the game. The Seven Hewn by a Fell Hand. Onward, 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 retreat, retreat. Used to say forward, 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 or behind, behind. Or it's like, they changed that one. It was like, they changed that one. I remember, that one was a little too difficult for some people. Onward, 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 behind, retreat, retreat. That rhyme used to be entirely different. Or that poem, I should say. Okay. We are now 6 of 8 of the palace keys. For those that were just listening in and not paying attention to what I was doing, we broke 2 of the blocks now in the upper left room. And as you could have seen from earlier, that first time we went into the second room, we broke some stuff. And now this one was also broken, so we have access to this. When we go back down, we will hit another block, but for this one, we've already cleared what we need. We will take this room's Palace of the Shadow key. Or tower key, excuse me. And then we'll go back down to the other room because that room has also been cleared as these two have been linked. And that will also be our last tower key, soon. They put a bit of, like, not triumph, but they definitely put, like, a bit of wonder in this theme. I actually enjoy this theme a lot more. Like, the theme in this room I always used to... The music in this room actually would unnerve me a tiny bit as a kid. Whereas I just get the sense of, like, mystique. Feeling like you should be mystified intentionally. It's a much better rendition, in my opinion. But alas, we have all of the tower keys, so we can make use of everything going along. So for each tower key, we insert the pedestal turns and stares towards the beautiful celestial heavens diorama in the center. Which is just like another thing going on because... Oh, they don't even point. They all just go back. Never mind. Oops. But it's just another beautiful piece, like, of wonder and why this choice? The demon just appeared from nowhere. Did someone summon it? Where did it come from? Was it also sub-celestial being? that just struck Mario's world one day. Let's see this animation. Oh, there's new stuff. The stars up in the heavens shone, carrying the lore of the sky, carrying secrets from on high. By skill and might engraved in stones, stones to rival the celestial spheres, the seven hewn by a fell hand, feared far and wide across the land, masters of shadow, queen of fear. That is entirely new. They just told the entire story of the Thousand-Year Door there. Wow, it's moving. A what? Is there even more new stuff? No, it's just showing off. Okay. Yes, our long passageway corridors are turning into even more for us to go through. This also means that the way to Gloomtail is now entirely inaccessible, so it's a good thing we got everything we needed. What was that? It's also one of the few times where now there's just a pure area you cannot go back to. I want to look at this again. All the poetry. The stars up in the heavens shone, carrying the lore of the sky, carrying secrets from on high. By skill and might engraved in stones, stones to rival the celestial spheres. The seven hewn by a fell hand, feared far and wide. Master of shadow, the queen of fear. So yes, a poem that speaks of the true might of the crystal stars, powerful enough to rival celestial heavens. It could be a reference to the fact that in 64, our power was based and derived by the stars themselves, as in like the star spirits. That'd be a lovely touch if that were the case. Okay. I am going to swap back to Vivian for this. For as we shall all see, we're going to have something for us up ahead that I think is better with her. Let's definitely go ahead and save, however. We did just do a whole bunch of puzzles that I'd rather not do again. And let's make our way, or so I should like to say, because
we've been waiting for you, Mario. It's I, the old Goomba. Ah, Professor Frankly, what are you doing here? Thank you so much for opening the door for us, Mario. Yes, that was nice. Thanks to your do-gooder predictability, my plan is progressing very smoothly. Sis, how dare you, and what do you mean about us opening the door for you? And you still don't see it? Ah, such fools. The Professor Frankly you were with when you opened the Thousand-Year Door was none other than this little freak in a sheet. Oh, my name's Dupless. The real Frankly is probably still passed out dreaming a little dream. Poor thing. And once we get rid of you here, our plan will be nearly complete. Ready for the ends, my dears? You and that traitor Vivian have a date with eternity.
uh-huh. That's right, Slick, eternity.
Shut up, freak.
God. Oh, okay, alright, sorry.
I'm with Mario all the way. Today, sis, I'm gonna punish you. You hear me? Come, my sort of lovelies. Marilyn, freak sheet. I said my name's Dupless.
We have a chaotic fight up ahead.
All right, my kind of lovelies. This time we take out Mario and his goon squad for good. So if I catch you slacking, you'll be in for incredible punishment coming tomorrow.
Go.
Okay.
We cannot flee this fight. I'm sorry, Vivian, you will get your chance, I swear it, but we do have mobs that need to be tattled upon. Let's start with Beldam first so we can just deal out the damage on her. She is our buffer utility unit. That's Beldam. She's the leader of the Three Shadows back again. Max HP is 30, attack is 5, defense is 0. Her special move is a Blizzard Blast. If it hits you, you'll totally freeze. She has lots of other tricks up her sleeve too. I wonder what that plan was you mentioned. What do you think they're up to? I do want to give it a shot, though I doubt it will fully work, but this is an ideal time for a stopwatch. If it even gets one of these paralyzed, I'd be surprised. Oh, I'll take that. No dupless. Okay, really leaning on the guarding. Jesus Christ. We're already in quite a bit of pain. That's Marilyn. She's Beldam's sister, another one of the Three Shadows. Max HP is 40, attack is 7, defense is 0. She attacks you directly or with lighting. She also saves up energy for big attacks sometimes. As long as you avoid the brunt of those attacks, she shouldn't be too tough. I don't know. I'm already in a bit of pain, to be completely honest. We can go for a fire drive. Get them all burned up. Get some nice AoE spread. Dupless is not going to be able to attack. Marilyn is going to go for a direct attack. I was not able to dodge that, unfortunately. Less chances to attack are now available, being cursed. Oh no, that's annoying. I need her. God dang it. One more fire drive shouldn't hurt. I think Dupless has like 30 HP again, so...
Yeah, curse you, Mario. This is so very annoying. Blast it.
Good on the lucky. More chances to attack are now available. Okay. Okay, thank God. We can tattle off. Because Goombella's probably not going to survive this next round. That's Dupless. He's a shapeshifter and even turned into you once, Mario. Max HP is 40, attack is 6, defense is 0. He may turn into one of us and attack. When he does that, he'll have our abilities. How do you think he became one of the Three Shadows? Isn't that weird? How do you think he stands Beldam's abuse? Do you think he's alright in the head? I would argue probably not. We'll definitely swap back to Vivian. We've been in quite a lot of pain. Honestly, it might not be too bad a time to use one of our boo sheets, just so at least Mario can stay safe. Sure, let's go for that. And this is just why I love the boo sheet so much. God dang it. And poison. Oh my god. It might not be worth... I don't know what I want to do right here. I do want Vivian to get the last strike, but she's gonna be in quite a lot of pain. Honestly, let's go for a power bounce and see if we can't get rid of you. Unfortunately not. Very close though. Oh, here we are. We have a Vivian clone. Interesting. Oh, it's the Three Shadows back together.
Are you okay, Marilyn?
Can't punch a ghost. Ouch. God, if they are the one that actually takes out Vivian, I'd be sad. No shot, they actually took out Vivian. Oh, god dang it, that's my only life shroom too. All the debuffs just end. Shoot. Let's go for a multi-bounce on everyone. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. We'll go for the art attack, leave Marilyn with just enough health for Vivian to ensure that she gets her revenge. But Girl's out for the count. Ah, too late. Okay, well, more than enough for Vivian to kill in this round. Vivian is dead. Let's go for Fiery Jinx. Perfect.
I leave the rest to you.
I sort of want her to stay as Marilyn, as Vivian, or Dupless to stay as Vivian. We'll kill no matter what this turn, or this round. I just want to see if Goombella Tattle changes, since it covers Vivian. No. Ah, that's unfortunate. Let's get Viv back out one more time for the post-battle dialogue, and goodbye, Dupless. Oh no! Oh, that would have been it, Merly. If you showed up there, that would have been it. You would have redeemed yourself, but it's too late. 73 star points, my god.
At this rate, she will never.
Oh, God.
Ah.
No, I'm sorry, sis, or do I have to talk to them?
I'm so sorry, sis.
Let's leave these cats, Mario.
Let's leave these idiots, Mario. Harsh. Sorry, I thought I heard something. Let's leave these doofuses, Mario. God, everyone's being harsh. They're all just saying different things. Miss Mouse is the most, like, harsh. Let's leave these libs, Mario. God, Coops! Let's leave these louts, Mario. Like, Viv's the only one with remorse. Let's leave these wusses, Mario. I wonder if I can tattle these technically now. Let's do that. Let's do that before we leave. That's Dupless. I guess one of the three shadows now. Not a bad Frankly impersonator. Gosh, I hope nothing bad happened to the real Professor Frankly. Why is Dupless working with these two anyway? That's Marilyn. I still can't really get a good read on her, unfortunately. She doesn't seem like a bad type if you ask me, but who knows. That's Beldam of the Three Shadows. Remember Vivian's sister? Totally surprised she followed us all the way out here, though. And what was that plan she was yapping about? This sounds bad. Okay. Speaking of sounding bad, our little Goombella friend is desperately needing attention of the health variety. Let's heal up everyone, shall we? Okay. We'll save up, and now with the tower officially out of the way, we have some ways to go yet still as a new corridor opens before us. As we go deeper and deeper still, what lies below? Dark Wizard. I'll take that Thunder Rage. Sounds good to me. With the Dark Wizard, sir. Aw, god dang it. Three Dark Wizards, and they have their own Thunder Rage. Okay. Well, with More than fine. You know, screw it. I'll take that. Thunder for thunder. These things are at least still worth 4 each, so that's nice. I hate to admit it, or not hate to admit it, but I'm surprised to admit it, I should say. I still can see us getting 2 levels before the final boss. Pop! Let's go for a... no, not a multi-bounce. One of these is gonna live. It is what it is, though. I'm getting so many messages, my goodness. Oh, here's its move, where it splits when it's alone by itself. We could try to guess it, or we could just use some AoE. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, if we delay, there's a pan out on the thing. That's nice. I'm just responding to a message. I didn't even intend to, like, notice that. That's cool. Alright, so what's the simplest things we could do? Simply, we just use any form of AoE at our disposal. That's interesting, because the technique was the first thing that it hit. It does the full brunt of the damage on the fire drive. Alright. I feel like this is even another change up on the theme we've been hearing. Like, this is probably the 4th thematic change that they've dropped so far in this palace area. Alright, I think we all know what to do here. We take out our boy Coops, and we keep ourselves nice and free. We see even more stuff to work with up top, but we can't quite reach it just yet. Repel Cape, not bad. It can make use of one of our boo sheets. It'll make use of the fact that we took out one of our boo sheets, I should say. We will go back here. We did see that giant yellow block, and out of the corner of our eyes, we have a yellow and green block right here. We want to hit the green block, I believe. Alright, and we can Yorin our way across. Easy peasy breezy. Oh, okay. I guess I did that right. Alright, Bleak, you're back. Not enough sleep, my friend? Still find it funny that Dark Wizard are encountered before normal wizards. Oh, yes, like the ones in Pit. The Pit of 100. Yeah. That is right. That is true, huh? Alright. Let's go and we'll get the piece that's right here first. Now, this one's a little bit hard. You can... No, that's too narrow. Or that's too wide. We'll just take Yorin! Perfectamundo. Oh, yes. What am I doing? Conveniently labeled on the floor are these segments where we can... completely let our aging eyes be revealed, as perspective throws us for a loop yet again, but it's okay. We have these perfect segments on the floor to show off where we can use our high jump techniques. All the way there. Perfect. Unfortunately, we can't go any further. It's just going to take us down. He passed out for a bit, woke up while I was fighting the two shadows plus Mr. Bedsheet. Okay. I don't think he messed out too much. Group of four? Group of four, look at that. Well, I definitely don't feel bad for burning an art attack because this is going to be prime level up material. I didn't die to them. What ended up happening in a cruel twist of fate is Vivian died. Like Marilyn actually beat the crap out of Vivian. Or not Marilyn, Beldam. Because Vivian got frozen, and then Beldam buffed herself up to attack twice, and literally punched Vivian to death. Which was brutality. So I, unfortunately, lost my life shroom. I think we'll still be okay, but yes. I mean, I don't need any more BP or FP. And I do want to start prepping for the super bosses. I'm not even concerned for the final boss, to be honest, but let's just keep Mario cushioned up nicely, I should say. Alright. I want to take out anything along this path. Oh, god dang it. Can't jump over. Group of two. Okay, not bad. I can deal with it. Alright, we'll penetrate its armor. No problemo. It's going to use its split move. This is going to be a good time to see, because this is going to test out the effectiveness of Stampede for me. If Stampede penetrates armor, then yeah, I'll admit Stampede's worth it. No, it doesn't. Okay. I mean, regardless, it revealed everything to us. No jump, but we can hammer away. Even the Dark Wizards are now down to 3 each. That's an oof. Between 2 fights up ahead and every other mob in our path, though, we can definitely get one more level up to get up to 50 HP before the end of the story, I think. Stampede is great since it's 6-init multi-hits. Absolutely is. It's just, again, armor. It is an unfortunate reality of this game. Alright, no need to jump up on that block. We can just simply have a Bobberay. Or Bomb of the Sea. No. Bad. Bad chain chomp. We will take Yorin! And we'll have you finish off the chain chomp, deal enough damage so that I can finish off our Ember, and we're good. The chain chomp is still 4. Interesting. It's one of 3 kinds of enemies with 5 defense. Ooh, a power punch. I have 3 power punches now. That's not really bad to take. Alright. We do want to remember this. It's pretty straightforward. Off, on, off, on, off, on. We remember it's just towards the left-hand side, and it'll be fine. We have a key right... a slot for a key right here, but we have no key. It's all fine because it's just right here. No super difficult or annoying puzzle whatsoever. Making more use of Koops again, which is nice. The only party member, of course, this whole thing doesn't take advantage of is, of course, Miss Mouse, because she's just utility and completely optional to finishing the game anyway. Life Shroom? Another Power Punch. I might have to give one up because that's 4 Power Punches now, and yeah. I should make use of them. To be honest, I should have been using them in the last fight, but it's okay. We can skedaddle on here using the power of the heroes. We'll take out this wizard. I could have used a better first strike, but it's okay. Let's just take you out with the spin jump then. Could have gone for a group of 4. Oh, Bleak, you did miss though while you were knocked out. The first Dark Bones fight, Merly finally popped for me and gave me twice XP. I got 58 star points, and she put me at to 69 exactly. There we are. New sound and effects. With the power of stars in our favor, the cogs all start jamming up and going to work. That's so much. That's very beautiful animation in the back. The orchestra is just blaring so heftily. My goodness. Also, that block reset entirely. We have something else up there. This music's insane for Mario. The life room! Oh, thank the heavens. I will unfortunately get rid of another Power Punch. A Life Stream is worth it. I would never have expected music like this for this. Like, even with the remake and everything. It's been incredible, man. Making use of our smash abilities, making use of our ground pound abilities. I love it, I love it, I love it. What are we giving it? Oh, just a coin, thank God. Point swap. Swamp HP and FP. It's not worth it at this time. We don't need to be too worrisome in any case. Alright, another one opportunity where Slow Go would have shown off its effectiveness if we chose to go for it, but it's okay. You just take it nice and slow on yourself, and you clear this no problemo. Let's plane our way down. In fact, I think the only thing we don't... No, we use the boat. Never mind. We make use of every little... We've made use of every feature. I was like, what was I saying? Of course we use the boat. A chain chomp friend. Hello, goodbye. A chomp and a wizard. Okay, I'll definitely not say no to that. Same thing. Yorin can clear this fight for us. Or at least really help us anyway. Like, I'm just in awe of the music. I really am. It's fantastic. The orchestra just hitting, man. Jesus. Alright, here's our perfect Yorin opportunity. We jump on this and we run, run, run. Perfection. And we will take a palace key. Oh, shoot. So there was other things, huh? And other mobs, too, besides. I'll shooting star this. Yeah, I'll shooting star this, and then Yorn will gulp the other two. Laptop keeps DCing you from chat. Kind of recall that double star point since you remember that, getting excited. Didn't know it was the dark one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. One of my friends was trying to enter YouTube Studio and it was giving them issues, so I wonder if it's on like the YouTube Studio side of things. We'll take out these two, and then we'll just have to fight the Dark Wizard, but it shouldn't be a problem, really. God, I wish that killed, because that would have been incredible. And it's just going to copy itself, but that's not a problem for us. And instead of Stampede, let's just use Fire Drive. It costs less and will actually reveal it, plus doing damage, so... Or just straight up kill it, yeah. Okay. Still more mobs, jeez. Okay, come on. Only two, at least. A lot of power punches showing up right here at the end. And they're gonna give it to us, okay. No, I don't have ice power, and I probably should, but it's all good. A group of 4, alright. Meant to go. Let's go right for the art attack. This is gonna be a good bit juicy. I was debating to put ice attack on, but I don't know why. I thought it's like, well, I'm not gonna see that many Phantom members, and then it's like, oh no, I'm gonna see a lot. Yeah. That's only 10 points now. Jesus, 2, 2, 2, and 3 plus 1 or something like that. That's way too little. Okay. We are purposely stopping ourselves early to pick these up. I will take a shooting star in place of one of these power punches. And I definitely want an extra life shroom. Just one sitting right there, absolutely free for the taking. There's no reason we should not take it. Extra security never hurts. As I say, sitting on 4 life shroom or 4 ultra shrooms. Yeah, they're very lenient with this game and ultra shrooms. I'll say, like, I've not been super actively searching out for them. These are just freely given along the way. I have 5 Ultra Shrooms, 2 Life Shrooms, and there's another Ultra Shroom and another Jam and Jelly up ahead, too. Like, I know that for a fact. Alright. A part of me wonders if they put additional ones in the way entirely. I know for a fact in the X-Naut base there was definitely an extra Ultra Shroom. And with this, however, all the puzzles are behind us. My brother said he once got 2 Ultra Shrooms from the... They can drop from the party? What is this weird room? It's quiet. It's a little too... Well, let's just say it's quiet. There's a save block over there. I'm thinking it'll be smart to use it. Even these, these weren't here. The Ultra Shroom and Jam and Jelly I'm thinking of are later on. These 2 weren't here. There's a 3rd one. I'm not gonna touch them. Like, it's just a waste. We'll get our FP back up. We'll save, and you know what time it is. And we see a giant corridor with nothing but recovery items and a save spot. Oh no, I already fought Gloomtail. Gloomtail I took out in like 4 turns. I wasn't even trying. Jeepers. This room gives me a super bad feeling, Mario. What is this chamber? This must be the main hall or something. It sure is a humongous space. This must be where the most important person in the palace stayed, but standing here makes me totally uneasy. Why is that? 'Cause this was for a demon? A demon's chamber?
Yak, 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 yak. We finally meet, Mario. I've been looking forward to this, I must admit.
So, this chump is the leader of those X-Nauts?
Yes, correct. I am the supreme leader of the secret society of X-Nauts. I am Grodus. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I really must express my thanks to you first. And you know why? You have gathered together all the crystal stars I was seeking. Oh, no! So the last crystal star we found on the moon. Oh, what do we do? You just realized now, do you? Yes, instead of taking the few crystal stars you fool had bumbled into, it was far easier to let you find them, and I'll open the 1,000-year door for me. How kind of you to bring them here to me. And all I had to do was entrust the last crystal star to my least competent underling. I don't suppose Crump had any idea of my plan, though. So, whether you beat you or lost to you, the crystal stars would be together in mine either way. Pure genius. Now, I thought the 3 shadows would do a little more to slow your progress, but it appears they're so useless that even this small task was beyond them. No matter, now I get the pleasure of sending you to oblivion! Be careful, Mario. This jerk looks totally nasty. Once you fools are gone, no one will stand in my way. Grodus will rule the world! No way we'll let that happen. Now come.
I'm super stoked to hear these remastered themes at the very end of this game.
Meet your ends, you meddlesome fools. You will know my power.
The most annoying thing he could probably do. Let's tattle our Grodus X's. Or Grodus Crosses. It's a Grodus X. It protects Grodus. Max HP is 3, attack is 4, and defense is 0. This guy's no problem on its own, but Grodus' defense goes up for each of them. When he has 4 surrounding him, we won't be able to damage him at all. So let's dish out some hurt to them while we pound on Grodus. Got it? You like having Vivian a starter for knowing him personally. Yeah. I do too. I'm just always used to having Goombella out. I don't know.
We can definitely take all these out with Mario. We just have to be careful with our timings. Perfect. I got lucky. Goombella not so much. We can see that 2 spawned, but it doesn't spawn the shield. So let's towel on Grotus now. That's Grotus. He's the head of the X-Nauts that kidnapped Peach. Max HP is 50, attack is 7, defense is 1. But when he has Grotus X's surrounding him, his defense goes up by that number. He may also use electricity, fire, and time stop magic. That doesn't sound good. So he's a totally weird guy. Why is he so intense and serious all the time? Guess we don't have time to worry about that, though. Let's beat him and get Peach. I forget that he has armor up when the mini ones are with him. That obviously means we should be dealing out damage with people like Vivian, which we will do. You couldn't let one more defense sneak by, could you, Merly? I guess? Watch it just be like a time magic or something. Or they just doesn't even attack Mario. My god. Vivian, it's time, my dear. Your fiery jinxes will save the day. The fire completely pierces the armor. Lovely. Let's go for 1 power bounce. I don't want to beat this guy super quickly. 5, 4, 3. Not the worst. I feel like I could have done more, though, with super jump. So, you have the metal to push me this far, but no more! Yes, more. What was that? Burn goes through, but we're not done putting the hurt just yet. I'm quite curious what Spring Jump will do. $16 on Spring Jump, that's just the better option. God, he's already almost gonna go. Ah! You will not stop me. Take this! I think we are stopping you. I do want to get Goombella ready for the next fight. Alright, X-Naut number 23 in row B, seat 18, you're dismissed. We can easily just ignore the extra armor. Goodbye. Ah, no. That would have been ideal, Merly. That's the spot. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
We're at a pretty healthy enough point, too, thankfully. Ah, you are more than you seem. But this is not finished. I saw even this possibility. Huh? Watch this. I can control fingies, too. Where am I? Mario! Princess Peach! Move 1 step and she will breathe no more. You wouldn't. Now, try this. Mario! Yeah, now again! Mario. Oh, what do we do, Mario? We're totally done for if we don't attack him. I'll still attack. Worm, you dare defy me? Do you not care for the life of your pitiful princess? Very well, then. What?
Oh.
Bowser!
That was a surprise. I didn't think I'd fall from the ancient tower construction.
Your impactfulness, are you okay? Wasn't the line that
He's like, oh, I think I put up too much weight or something. What? Why is Mario here?
And Peach as well.
I don't know what's going on here, but I'm gonna put an end to it right now. Mario, first I pound you, then I take the princess, and then the crystal stars.
What? This is totally unfair. All this in Bowser too?
All or not from battle, Mario. Yes, easy pickings. Today's the day I finally flush a plumber down the drain. I've been waiting on that.
We got not only Bowser, but the Lady Cammy herself.
What a finale. What's a finale without a Bowser appearance, huh? A credit finale, that's what. Now hold still, I trounce you and take Peach.
Mario, you sniveling bug, this is it for you. Another fight we can't flee, but one we can sure start off with tattling. Possessing super scary scats and the not the skibbity bit bop. Possessing scary stats. That's Cammy Koopa. She's an evil old witch who's always helping Bowser out. HP is 50, attack is 5, defense 0. Using magic to raise her attack and defense or get electrified and invisible. When HP gets low, she can also use magic to restore HP. Her magic's annoying, so take her out before you Bowser. Still, you gotta feel bad for having to hang out with Bowser all the time. Or do you think Bowser has a harder time enduring her? That's nice. That's not nice. I think everyone enjoys each other's company here. Oh, let's just start wailing on Cammy, I guess. I guess the non-chump way of doing this is to take Bowser out with Cammy. Or take Bowser out before Cammy. I don't know if I want to do that, though.
Lord Bowser, rah, 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 get them.
Betting on that luck. I don't know, what do you think, Bleak? Should I personally do this the harder way? That's Bowser, genius. You've only fought this guy like a bazillion times. He's kidnapping Peach, and he'll keep fighting him until the end of time, probably. Max HP is 70, attack is 7, defense is 2. In addition to his fire breath, he jumps on you and bites. If you get jumped on, you'll be unable to use the command for a bit. Oh, and his bites and his poison you do as well. I don't like what Bowser's doing here, but we gotta defeat him quick. You know, though, I've never beaten Bowser first before Cammy, so I think this could be fun to pull off. Let's at least wail both off at the same time to start out. And the stage is helping us, too. Half my crowd fell asleep. All of my crowd fell asleep. It's only just the Daisy that's awake. Nothing that says we can't do a little AoE against them. Let's go for a power smash. Yeah, no, I'm gonna Sweet Feast this next round, so we'll be more than fine. It'll also be my first time to show off Sweet Feast to begin with. Oh! She's as big as Bowser! The broom is bigger than Bowser! Jesus, lady! Let's go for a Sweet Feast. First time showing it off, but basically you see that we just have more opportunities. Things are certainly bigger. Can we get some more Mario big ones? Avoid those still. Very good. We almost doubled all of our... We almost got back half of our flower points. And Mario is sitting back and pretty near full health. Go for Bobbery. Missed the style issue. At what point does she begin to heal Bowser? Well, she's healing herself first. And only with healing 8 is not bad at all. She should heal him. If she only healed 8, that's really not bad at all. I was thinking she'd heal for like 20 or something. And Bowser got hit. No Dizzy, unfortunately. Oh, this would be prime. Oh my god! Juicy!
Ugh, so Mario, you still have some fight in you. Not bad.
She's healing herself over Bowser! Oh, please don't do this to me, man. Come on. Okay. This is incredible. I've never seen her prioritize herself this much. Yeah, she didn't even buff either. You're absolutely right. Why not? She has to do like a mega heal or something, no? This woman! Oh my god, she's getting back at all the hag jokes. I swear, man, she doesn't care about Bowser at all. This is the first time and easiest time I've had taking out Bowser with Cammy alive.
No more. Cammy, take care of this, you burly hag, you.
This is insanity! What are you gonna do? Just heal and buff yourself while you're invis? Go for it. She's totally dead next round, my god. You couldn't have waited one more instance, Merly. Oh. "24 damage on Cammy.
Ah! Oh yeah!
We get our final level up before the true final boss. We're at a nice and safe HP pool too for supers, so I'm pretty satisfied. Not even a single Ultra Shroom used in our name either.
Ugh. How could this happen?
Oh, that was hairy. At least we settled that dweeb's hash. Let's save Peach now, okay? Huh? What? Where's Grotus? Ah! That was Peach! The first time you played, you got double on it? That's Bowser. He came to the Palace of Shadow for Peach and the treasure. You gotta give him credit for coming this far, really. I almost respect him. But no time for that. We gotta go after Grotus and Peach. Come on. That's Kami Koopa. She's the old witch that serves as Bowser's advisor. What do you care? Let's stop worrying about her and go save Peach. Okay. The music should have gone nuts at this point unless they changed it out. We will definitely save Peach in 1 second. What do we have here? There's our other Ultra Shroom, but we can't carry it. We're already topped off. There's a long staircase leading down, but whatever's waiting down there's projecting seriously nasty vibes. And down we go. Down the stairway to hell itself, I guess. Not a stairway to heaven, that's for sure. Especially with how long that is. Oi. And over here we have another jam and jelly. But it's like, do I even want to pick out the jamming jelly at this point? I regret even picking out the Ultra Shroom, to be completely honest. We're fine. That is a brand new door, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we know it's coming up ahead. It's gonna be a bit of time, so I'm gonna take one final prep break, 5 minutes, use the restroom, get something very quickly to snack on, because it's gonna be a while. So, a few minutes, please.
little more brightness in this room.
Oh yeah.
All right. Last break's taken care of. We have water. We had a small snack. Restroom break. Whole shebang. We are good. Now then, before we move up, however, there are going to be some patches that I don't think are going to be that useful. I am going to take down Fire Drive for this one just because we can make use of it else in other ways. And I'll take down Piercing Blow, and I mean, first attacks only cost 0. We don't really lose anything. So we have 4 BP. Let's go with... I'm almost down to go for P up, D down, P for my party members. Could be the time for Jumpman, to be honest. Yeah. No Fire Drive means this is ideal for our Jumpman. What else can we go for? Using hammers doesn't make sense to keep other hammer abilities. In a worst case scenario, we could double dip, but let's use P up, D down, P. Why not? Our party members will be fine, I have a feeling. And... Huh. Charge.
Let's go.
So excited for how they handle this next step.
Too bad for you, Mario. You're too late.
What's going on?
Look, well, in this coffin behind me sleeps the legendary treasure. This tomb holds the soul of that ancient demon, the wielder of destruction. And the crystal stars you brought here will undo the seal. The demon's soul will possess Peach's body and bring life to the most powerful witch in millennia.
That's why you nabbed her?
Mario, sorry. Sending you that map caused all this trouble, didn't it? With the power of the witch, I will rule this pathetic world. The time has come at last. The world will be mine. Now, arise! Arise, my Shadow Queen!
Oh, they made this a much grander spectacle. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, look at Lady Hotness over there. Sheesh. Dark Lady. Oh my god, the hands. Oh, that's a creepy animation.
Oh, noose. That is such an animation change. They reach up into the heavens and are oh my god, the way they're grabbing like onto the buildings. Oh Jesus.
What's going on?
That would be terrifying. Like, I'm sorry. That's like the Ganon hands from Tears of the Kingdom. Obviously, they're not reaching out, but Jesus Christ.
Brother? The sky. It's...
The way he even peers onto Glitzville.
What's all this? The sky. It's turning dark.
Who has called me back?
It is I, my Shadow Queen.
You. Very well. Where is the vessel?
It is here, this girl that lies before you.
Yes, a fine vessel. Now. Oh, that's a creepy. That's creepy.
Then the cataclysm strikes again.
Whoa! Help me! Why is Dupree there?
What's all this then? Am I to deduce that this is the end of the world?
Ah, you silly penguin. You'd stop. What was that? Something terrible has happened. I am angry for whatever reason.
Hey, he made it safe and sound. No. Will the demon and legend have truly awakened? No, this is unthinkable.
I don't think you should go in there for it, Professor. Let's see her, shall we? Woo! Love the short hair as always, Princess.
Witness my rebirth. My soul is not yet fully accustomed to this vessel, but I will learn to control this body soon enough.
Peach.
Yes, my glorious Shadow Queen, destroy these impudent fools.
Who are you that would command me? What sort of being are you?
Huh? What do you mean? I thought you were bound to obey the one who woke you. Enough of this prattle. Do as I say. Now, or I will send you back to...
Jesus Christ. The fact that they have the lines sometimes skip like that, it adds. It really does add.
You would do well to learn your proper place, slave. No one commands me. Be gone. My powers aren't fully restored, but they will come in time.
Oh my fucking god! She killed the man! I mean, I just bruise and maim, but Jesus Christ!
What's going on, Mario? I don't... My queen!
The true star shows.
You've returned to us! Ah, Beldam, what ages have passed. So, you are the one truly responsible for calling me back, yes? Yes, my queen. I searched for a pure heart that you might inherit. And as I did, I spread the rumor of a great treasure. Then I led the fools who had gathered the crystal stars here to open the seal.
Yes, you have fulfilled your duties admirably.
I am not worthy, my queen.
And who are these beings that stand before me?
Yes, they appear to possess some modicum of power, and maybe of some use. Mortals, if you will become my faithful servants, I will not harm you.
What do we do, Mario? I mean, no way we can agree to serve her. If you press become her servant, the game ends, and I don't want to repeat all of this dialogue, so I'm sorry. Screw this witch!
I see, so you defy me. How amusing. Then, you wretched fools, you will learn the error of your ways. Bring it on, sister! The stage is set for the final confrontation. You are foolish to oppose me, yes, and that foolishness will have to be punished. Mario, if we don't defeat her now, the world is lost. Don't even think of it as Peach. We gotta fight with everything we have. Let's go. Yeah, let's bruise up and maim Peach. I say. The Shadow Queen Peach. Oh my gosh, what happened? I can't believe Peach got possessed. That's awful. Now she's the Shadow Queen, the demon that destroyed this town 1,000 years ago. Max HP is 150, attack is 7, and defense is 0. She unleashes big lightning attacks. She'll also use magic to raise attack and defense or absorb HP. She might even try to drag us into the darkness. I don't feel good about it attacking Peach, but we have to do something. Don't leave it as Peach, we just have to fight to the end. Come on. 150 to burn through, and that will be fine by me. Let's start with a blast. Do not be afraid to burn absolutely anything and everything you have. It is more than worth it. Even the stage is fighting her for us. We are going to be taking 8 points of damage, of course, because of our buffs, but it's okay. We'll keep it up and keep burning her. I believe our goal is to get her down by at least 50 health in this first phase. We are more than fine for that. There's our stylish. We already have her below 2/3 of her health. So you aren't weak. Maybe you are less useless than you appear. This body's unfamiliar to me. Yes, too unfamiliar. Let me assume my true form and show you real power. In this form, your attacks are like those of a child to me. You are lucky. You will perish with the honor of having seen true Terran power. So we have some hands to deal with. Not a problem, because we can multi-bounce. But it's ineffective. Even if we try to attack the core by itself, we just simply cannot harm her anymore. Is that your idea of an attack, fools? Foolish. Struggle as you might, it won't be enough. Her attacks not only deal damage, but she can heal entirely. It is extremely difficult to super guard these things. I've always had issues. We are in for a lot of pain. And X-Naut, come on, man, your leader's no more. Get out of here. Like this fight, but man, is really long. Hey, I mean, these cinematics, they sort of gotta be like that sometimes. No matter what we do, however, we just can't seem to beat her. Nothing's getting through her. We just need to survive this turn and the next, and we're fine. Now taste my power. With every strike, she just heals and heals, huh? Thank goodness, I thought she was gonna burn up one of our shrooms already for Goombella. Which would not have been ideal. Try as we might, nothing will do even this turn, and she's already gained back a considerable amount of HP. I don't want Goombella to burn anything though, so why not? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I'm just showing off nothing, not even effects can reach her. What troublesome little pests. The hands! They just killed 129 people. who showed up just to watch the end of the world. Yes, I've recovered from any slight damage I've taken. And now will I punish you for your resistance. Mario, what'll we do? We could be done for. I will ask you again, will you serve me? Just so I forgive you for this transgression. Forget it, I know we'll win. Very well. Then you will perish. Oh! What? What is this? The crystal stars. Ah! The power of the noose! God, people on the surface must be freaking out. Oh, everyone's here! Oh, this is incredible! That's such a much better moment. Jesus, man. No. I don't even think they lit up in the original time. Oh, everyone else is joining in on these. This is great. What's this shiny thing?
There, it's the crystal star. But I thought Mario had this thing.
No way they put orchestra for this part. Oh. I wonder, kids, if this is related to the sky getting all dark and whatnot.
You may be right, but I don't know. But if anything's happened to my boy Koops and Mario...
Oh, dear. Koops, you're okay, right? You promised you'd come back okay. This theme always hits me, and, like, this is just... cinema. Oh, the crystal star. What in the world? What's that doing here? This is very mysterious. Yes, a mystery that. Snap out of it, Elder. Brother, Mario's in trouble. That's what the star is trying to tell us. I know it. What could it be? Hey, you're right, Petuni. I can hear it. The crystal star is speaking to us. It's telling us that Mario is fighting to save the world, and he's in deep trouble. Mario, Flurry, come on, don't get... I'm actually getting teary. Like, I'm actually getting, like, teary-eyed. Just... This scene always hits me for whatever reason. It's like, the world's on fire. We're, like, everyone you met. It's that RPG goodness. It just hits me. Gonzalez. I mean Mario. Even Mush! Look at him! I know you're fighting far away right now. For us. For all of us. This crystal star has told us of your last brave stand. Maybe we can't do much to help you, but we're thinking of you. All our wishes are for you, for your victory.
Oh, yeah, feel it. Rock out, great Gonzalez, rock! Listen to me, Gonzalez. Anybody who's beat me is not allowed to lose. That's right, you, Star. Tell that shrimp that beat us to never give in. Fight!
We're sending you all our strength, G-Man. You feeling the love out there? Gonzalez! Fight on, Mario. Losing is for losers. Everyone's saying that. Even Sir Swoosh, jeez. Don't give up, Mario. Give it to him. Fight, fight. Yeah, never give in. Believe in yourself. Fight. Mush got over here. He can beat you with their eyes closed, I'll say. Mario, you may feel like it's rough, like the tides have shifted against you.
But if you lose, the world will be plunged into darkness forever. Please don't give in.
Vivian was her name, right? I'm a bit worried about the girl that was with Mario. I hope they're okay.
They'll be fine, all of you. Mario will never give up. Mario will stand true. I still remember how easily you took care of that monster who had cursed us.
We must have faith in him. We must believe that light will return to our world.
That light will return to our world. Meanwhile, we're still Mr. Hate. We're still Mr. Twilight down over here.
Mom, don't give up.
Oh, the three sisters are there too.
Come on, you bilge bumps, I can't bloomin' hear ya!
Fight, Bobbery, fight! Go get him, yeah, fight!
Once more! Go, go, go!
You got him!
Admiral Bobbery, show him what a real sea bomb's made of, mate.
Go, everyone.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I almost given the rhyme voice. Yeah, baby, and it's just Dupree.
I do hope they're all okay.
Do not fear, my dear. Luigi is my finest pupil. I'm quite sure he'll prevail.
Well, I worry nonetheless. I so hope there's a future in which my little pub can grow and prosper.
Well, then, I suppose all we can do is give him a rousing cheer, huh? Yes, certainly. I'm quite sure he could hear us through the power of this crystal.
All right, Dad. Go, Gonzalez! Get him!
Mario, you lovely thing. Gonzalez! Go, Gonzalez. Mario, go get him. Huh? Mario? Gonzalez? Not Luigi? He realized it at last.
We are assembled, Mayor. Okay.
Ah, he used to just say da.
He used to go da. Okay. Good work, my comrades. Now let us do it. Ready and Mario! Boom shaboom, do the bomb, shaboomy, baba bomb.
It is so extra, right? They used to be assembled too, like military style, but I guess not anymore. I guess that's too much, given events. Do it, Shrimp. Mario, you go, bro. Fight, bomb, ahoy, Admiral. Yeah, coop. Aw, look at all this. Who said my darling? Go, Luigi, or I mean Mario. Oh, Admiral. So you can hear them, Mario. So many voices. You go, bro. Beldam is wigging out. Marilyn doesn't know what she's doing. There. They're all sending us their wishes and positive energy. Oh, that's so sweet. What are these wild voices? Mario, look at that. Oh! What is this light? Oh! 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 Fly. Mario. Oh! That voice. Peach. Mario, I... What? You wretched girl, you disobey me? Mario. Take the last of my power. She's allergic to positive vibes. Oh god. She's Twitter incarnate. What is this? I feel completely revitalized. You brat, obey me, girl. Farewell, Mario. I believe in you. Peach! You're very cunning, princess. But you will not undo me. Know me as your queen. Oh yeah! True final theme. Mario, this is our moment. We're almost there. Enough. This ends now. We can't flee this fight, and why would we want to? Because I do not want to redo all of that yet again. We have new dialogue, apparently so, because we have no tattle meter on the true Shadow Queen. That's new to me, I think. That's the Shadow Queen. She's scary, but we gotta hold ground. Max HP is 50, attack 7, defense of 1, so she got a little bit stronger.
Uses lightning magic and boosts her defense, and if she uses her breath on us, we can be poisoned, confused, or lose power-ups. That's new, I think. But the worst is when she saves energy for a big attack. That is gnarly. We best just do avoid it by hiding in the shadows with Vivian. Not only is her body scary, but her hands are pretty mean as well. She has several attack patterns, so watch closely what she's doing. Now, Mario, let's do it. This is our final battle. Let's give it all we got. And with that, we definitely will. First things first, we got some punies in the crowd, so hello. Let's not bother with holding back on anything. Do as much as we can with as much FP as we can for something that's going to pop up.
What? How is it you can hurt me?
Now we're in business. Get ready for some pain. I like to assume it's just Peach's last wish, rather than everyone else cheering. Let's go all for it. And not screw up a fiery jinx, maybe? I almost did right off the... like I said right there. That's unfortunate. So... this felt so good as a kid. It always felt so good as a kid. And then when you're older and you realize that is scripted to happen... oh my god. It's still good. It's just meant to get all of your crowd back very fast. But... come on, man. Being an adult and you lose out on that moment. Also, this music. Charged attack power is now boosted. The hands are also there. This is just not fun in the slightest. We do have Vivian out right at the get-go. We will go ahead with the Veil. God, I forgot I had button presses to do with Veil. If this move ever so touches you, I believe it does a whopping 20... Merlee! Merlee! Why? You couldn't have saved it for offense? This is gorgeous animation, but really? I'm stunned. She couldn't help herself even in the final fight. She absolutely could not. Let's keep multi-bouncing, take out those arms as often and as possible as we can. I can't believe her. Jesus Christ, 12 damage on that. Oh my god, man. Oh, no time to use it like now. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, yeah! Lucky. Not so lucky on Goombella, though. That's fine. That's a prelude for what's gonna come right now. God, if that froze me, I would have cried. Let's do one multi-bounce, get everything out the way. 10 damage on just a multi-bounce. Beautiful. Oh, but that did take away my charge, though. Shoot. Oh god, why is this one harder? That one was really weird for a bit. Would have jinxed then attack, yeah. It's fine. I mean, it's not like we're really stressing out. Not bad at all. That's her special charge, so we need to be careful. God, why does these... Like, get over it, man. Your leader's gone. Well, I'll make full use of this last bump bonus. I'm not confident that I can multi-bounce again. Besides, this is really just incredible damage as well, so I feel fine. Perfect. We haven't used any star power or any major items at all, so we're still holding pretty well. They really made these animations for her so gorgeous. Like, god dang. Oh, okay, that's not good. Confusion is not ideal. But what we can absolutely do is use Sweet Feast. God dang it. For swapping out a Vivian, doesn't that also just sort of cancel out the confusion? I can't remember. In either case, though, let's get those hands out of the way. Honestly, if Bobbery just can't really... Or if Mario can't really help himself, we might just have to heal him up and actually use one of our Ultra Shrooms. You do not know what you've done. Oh, I think I do. That's a new one. That's a whole new move, I believe. God dang it. This woman, man, jeez. We're still unfortunately confused. Do I even want a Sweet Feast with just Bobbery, though, is the thing. Let's get the hands out of the way, then we'll think on what we want to do. Thank God. Thank God for actually all or nothing, actually. As long as I didn't bother, we'd be fine. Okay. Alright, we snapped out of it. Great. We'll gladly get Vivian back. My God, this music. We don't have enough to start off with a Fiery Jinx, but we can definitely finally use Sweet Feast. Oh, I love that low health animation they have now for her. Shoot. Oh, that's so brutal on that. But I think there's only one poison shroom for the sweet... for this one. Nope, I spoke too soon. Ah, god dang it, that cost me quite a bit. We doubled Mario's health, Vivian's off. The new parts of the soundtrack is incredible, yes. 100%. I'm not above using one of the my jamming jelly either. Okay, thankfully Mario blocked it. God dang this woman. She never really used to use the hands this much, except for slaps. Thank Christ. If that happened and it froze me, I would have just been dead. Or at the very least, she would just tear through my shrooms. Okay. We'll make the most of this. God, we've been actually like a little stuck in this segment of hers for a hot minute. Ouch. No shot. Great. There's a live stream right there. Alright. Let's go Flurry just for the health and also lip locking ability to keep her alive. First time we're gonna use it. Why not? First time using a Jam and Jelly, but I think it's more than worth and appropriate at this time. She doesn't have her armor up anymore. Perfection to me. She's getting down there. My pretty luckies are just not with me. Alright. What I'll be doing is I'll swapping to different partners, have thanks to Quick Change, Vivian can use her Fiery Jinxes in the meantime. And then I can just swap back to another healthier partner on Mario's turn. And I mean, this way, I'm technically not wrong when I say all my party members are helping out. Except maybe Koops, because his health is low. Stream? Is my stream wrong? Is something happening? It says I have good connection. I don't have any issue with, there's no issue on my end, it's YouTube, I think. No, it's not loading for me either. I'm looking at it too. Oh, this is annoying. It's okay. So I looked at it right now. It is going. It seems to be like 50-50, but it is on YouTube. YouTube's end. I think we're back because I'm not having any stream issues. It's not giving me any flags or anything. But I just checked now through YouTube and YouTube's loader. I don't know what's going on there. But as I was saying, I'm just gonna be swapping Vivian in and out. And we'll rely on our healthier party members in the meantime to not have us burn another life shroom. We can finish this in this next round, hopefully, unless she heals.
Ah! No, it cannot be. How?
Keep in mind, the 4 heroes were not even remotely able to take her out. We're good to win this. We are good to win. Amen. Hallelujah. 2 spring jumps and that'll be it. Actually, we don't even need a spring jump. Do I dare have Goombella take the win again? Icing on the cake. Mwah.
Nah, Mario deserves it. And it with the classic power lift and ground pound. Oh. I don't want to risk doing another ground pound, another turn. I could have, but... Yeah, I mean, this just works. This was my train of thought entirely. I want to save the power lift, to be honest, too. I will oblige the ground pound, though.
Hey! I cannot do a scream as a lady. Ooh.
Oh my god! Oh my god, man! I can't believe that! One last screw you for this whole stream! Impossible, unthinkable, I know! How could she? How could I be beaten by losers such as these? Lesser beings. And I had just been reborn to this world. I cannot. I must. My queen. Gah. Are you? Yeah, Bleak. Is this serious? That just took the wind out of everything. Shit, man. Oh, God. I have no words.
No, let's get out of here, Marilyn. Hey, wait. Princess Peach. Peach is okay. She's not even hurt. Woo!
I know the real demon is Merlee. I gave her 100 coins and she tells me to screw off the entire game.
Mario. Oh, yeah. So, it's over then. Uh-huh. I'm so sorry, Mario. Who knew all this would happen?
Oh, it's okay, Peach. It was no big deal.
Thank you, all of you. Aha! There you are, Mario. You wouldn't believe all the shit I had to do to get here. Well, can you believe those brutes even came after me, an old Goomba? But I still made it here. I was so worried about you all. You have no idea. By the look at things, though, I guess we're in the clear, am I right? You kids sure are the real thing, I tell you. Yes, I seem to be in one piece too, so all's well. So without further ado, take a look at this. I found this on the way. Must be the Rogueport treasure we've heard rumors of in Rogueport. My theory has been correct all these years. There really was a legendary treasure.
Oh, Professor Frankly.
No, don't bring me down now. It might be something great, and all's well that ends well. Now, how about we all get out of this dank place?
Huh. Yeah, let's go home, Mario. Back to everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to talk to Luigi. Well, I can talk to Luigi at the end of this. That's what I forgot to do in the intermission between 7 and 8. I knew I was forgetting something. Of course, it'd be right after all this that I remember it too. So, you're leaving then.
Well, that's too bad. Having you around really did wonders for my research.
Ah, Professor, we'd never let you monopolize Mario for your research anyway. Besides, you said I could be your research assistant for next term.
Ah, yes, that's right. And I thank you, Goombella. Mario, even after you leave here, please don't forget about us, all right?
And we in return will wish that you all find the best in the future. Never give up, Mario. That's the most important thing I learned from you. Thanks, Mario. Just promise me you'll think of me now and again, okay?
Oh, Mario. Thanks to you, I found courage and inner strength. I don't know how to say this, but I think I like myself a little bit more since I come to know you. It's like I became a tiny bit more like my dad, you know, except for the feet fetish. I'm not forgetting that. Sorry to put in words, though.
My dear Mario, I'm ready to make my comeback in the theater now. I've found so many things on this journey that I can only express on stage. And with these new themes, I'm so ready for that wonderful spotlight. Please do come see me once you've finished rehearsing, and bring Peach too, dear. Gonzalez. Oh yeah, wait. I gotta stop doing that. It's Mario, right? Well, you'll always be Gonzalez to me, man. Because I was born in the Glitz Pit. And Gonzalez is and always will be the champ. Let's meet again, Gonzalez. I mean it, man. Mario, I feel like I've grown to love... Oh, never mind. Yeah, sure you think you and Peach make a nice couple. Aww. Don't forget about me either. I always love that one the most.
Well, old boy, it was most agreeable and I had the chance to meet you. If not for you, my dear Scarlet would be gazing down on an old broken bum. But now I'm off to sea again. I, Scarlet, would have wanted it that way. I'll see each other again, Mario, and this time, be on the high seas, old boy.
Well, it's time for us to part, my little cheese hunk, but I will not say farewell. Because you're welcome here anytime. And since you're welcome, you should come anytime you please, sweetie. Now be careful, and until we meet again, adieu. Oh, I tip of my hat to you all.
Well, the boat's almost here. Mario!
No, please, my item inventory is full.
Ah, we made it just in time. Take these with you. You brought them so you have something to eat on the boat. Yummy. These are very fresh mushrooms. Oh, yeah.
Oh, how lovely, thank you. Everyone, if not for all of you, the world would have fallen into a horrible darkness. But your brave hearts strove for peace and saved this world. I don't know how to thank you, but know the entire world is in your debt.
What nonsense! We're the ones who should be thanking you, Princess. If you hadn't come to our little town, we'd all be puppets for the Shadow Queen and Grotus. The thought gives me hives. Ah, look, Your Highness, I see the boat.
So many ultra... There's too many ultra shrooms. So much defense, so much ultra shrooms. This has been a journey. Oh, forgive my lateness, sir. I must have dozed off a bit, but please come on board. I'll get you folks back at full steam.
Take care, everyone. Farewell.
Away! Set a course for the Mushroom Kingdom! I'm talking to myself, and there's only one person that can fit on all this.
They're all such lovely people, don't you think? I don't have too many good memories of Rogueport, what with the kidnapping and all. But it really is a vibrant town full of love for life, isn't it? Mario, I was very frightened when they took me, but, well, Tech was there for me when he helped me get through it all. And I knew you'd come to help me as well. I always believe in that. Thank you, Mario. Maybe I shouldn't wander by myself quite so often. Oh, please! Please don't! Mario, look out there! Rogueport's positively shining. It's so beautiful.
Look at that, my friends.
And then... Oh! The Paper Mario 1 crew is there. Or I think it was there at the start, and now we got the Thousand Year Door crew right next to it. Oh, wow. That's a wild, bro. You had a pretty rough time of it, didn't you? Oh, yeah. Well, now that beach is safe, I guess everything's okay. Really, though, it's amazing. You saved the world again, bro. Again. Oh my god, I just noticed that the map in the back, the map in the painting is the Paper Mario 64 main map. Oh, that's a lovely touch. God, I love all these details. And say, it's been a little while since then. You ready for a new adventure? Oh, I guess. Yeah, you're the man, bro. I wonder what everyone who traveled with you is up to. Whoa, what was that, bro? Was that your newfangled mail gadget? Oh, yeah. Dear Mario, what's up? Goombella here. I'm still here working with Professor Frankly. We beat the Shadow Queen, but there's tons of Rogueport lore we still don't get. So my research with the professor goes on and on. Let's hear these themes one last time. With the info I gather... Oh no, this is new. It used to be its own, separate theme for everyone. With the info I gathered with you, we have lots of great new leads, though. Mario, like I always said, every myth contains a kernel of truth. Speaking of which, you know what was in the chest that the professor uncovered? You're totally not gonna believe it when I tell you. It's a secret. But I'll tell you next time I see you. Sure. Oh, I love this melody theme. As part of my research, I did go back to many of the places we visited. And I saw everyone we traveled with, too. There's the other themes. Koops is living peacefully in Pelsberg with his dad and Koopy-Koo. And Mario, guess what Koops wants to do now? He wants to become mayor of Petalburg and live there in peace. Can you imagine? Still, it might just be perfect for him, come to think of it. He's so much more of an adult now than we left Rogueport. Still, I think Koopy-Koo pretty much has him wrapped around her little finger. Glory's back on stage in a big way, and the crowds are totally ecstatic. And the plays she's doing right now is the story of our adventure. Yeah. It's called Paper Mario. I saw it twice. It was totally the best play ever. And somehow Dupless joined the troupe as an actor. Who saw that coming? His transformation skills are serving him well, but it still kind of creeps me out. Oh, and little Yorin. Shit. Little Yorin? Yeah, he's fighting Soul in the Glitz Pit. He says he's getting pretty close to a title match even. Isn't that just adorable? Oh yeah, he's calling himself the Great Gonzalez Jr. in the ring, by the way. It's sort of silly, but kind of cute too, don't you think? Oh, and wait, I have to get this exactly right or he'll get, so mad at me. He said that he could totally take you in the ring right now, so bring it. I guess he doesn't change. Isn't that just too cute? Vivian's gone back to hang out with her sisters. She wants to give them another chance. Now that the Shadow Queen has been defeated, I don't think Beldam's any evil. Oh, and Beldam also promised me she would never be mean to Vivian ever again. Yep, I think the three sisters are gonna live pretty peacefully from now on. But you should totally go visit her sometime.
Word of advice, don't go back and visit your abusers. Just yeah. Usually not the best case. If they truly repent, great, but I mean, this is the Mario world, not real life, unfortunately. Bobbery goes out to sea every day, now on Cortez's ship. I think his soul is healed. I ran to him on Key by accident the other day, which was nice. He was so happy I thought he was going to blow up on me for a second there. I bet Scarlet's looking down at him right now and smiling. Oh, and I almost forgot. Everyone on Key as well, and they say hello. And here's one we wouldn't get if we didn't do it. Miss Mouse is still running the bad shop in Rogueport, so she's happy. She comes over to Frankly's shop, Frankly sometimes to visit.
But as usual, as soon as she sets foot outside the shop, she turns into a badge ninja. She said just the other day she found a super rare badge, actually. That's our globe-trotting, mystery-making, flirting little badge thief, huh? I still don't like her, though. That's a nice animation. Oh yeah. In my travels, I heard a rumor that Lord Crump and Grotus were both still alive. I guess that makes them pretty tenacious baddies, doesn't it, Mario? But they milled out a lot, just like Beldamez, and I don't expect more trouble. Sure, I mean, we still have one villain with all limbs and extremities. Plus, I hear Grotus is just ahead, which really cuts down on mischief making. I don't know, you left the least incompetent underling alive. You know, the incompetent underling that can create robots. Just saying. Speaking of miracle survivors, guess whose favorite calculator is still computing? I feel like that's like a very harsh insult on a computer. He says he really wants to see you and Peach again. Well, I'm totally rambling at this point, so I guess I better wrap it up. I just want to say, even though things got tough, I'm grateful for our time together. And there's one more thing that kind of weighed on me and I never got to express to you. See, well, maybe that's best kept a secret. I'm sure. We all know what she was gonna say. So please, say hi to Peach for me, okay? Till we meet again, your friend, Goombella.
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's awesome, bro. Sounds like everyone's doing great over there.
The tech sequence is not new. Tech always was fine, I believe. Excuse me, sirs.
What I say?
Hello, Mario. Hello, Luigi.
Please allow me to apologize for coming unannounced, but I was cleaning out the storeroom in the castle the other day, and I found something rather amazing.
Yes, Toadsworth found a treasure map, and I'm sure it will lead to real treasure this time. I just know it. So, Mario, you'd love to look for treasure. Isn't that right? The boat's waiting for you. Woo! Oh, that's new. Oh no, and it's a photo book too. Oh, that's a lovely end sequence. Oh no way! New cutscene for the credits? Hey, carry my man. Oh, he would be a good one to start off. This is all brand new. I'm looking forward to this. Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. I guess I stuck my eye. If I recall correctly, the director is the same one who worked on the original 3. Like, he came back. Oh, look at all these. The Rogue Port groups with Looper. Oh, I love these animations already. Not them just walking around off the screen. The fucking face, man. Oh, come on, don't do that to your elders. Oh, the stylish. Look at that. Ooh, is Miss Mouse gonna keep appearing? The Dull Bone Horde. Oh god. That's a scary animation. Oh, and they're friends again.
Oh, they're carrying her. Oh, that's so sweet. Any Grubba signs? Where's Rock? Where's everyone else? Oh, there he is. G-Money and Bandy Andy, Rock Hawk, and the Clef twins. The Adonis twins. I love that they're incorporating all these themes. Even Hoggle got a bit of limelight. Where's Grubba? There he is.
Oh yeah.
This is a medley for the ages, though. Woo! Are they gonna turn back? I assume they would. There they are. Why to be pigified? Oh, she enjoyed it. They're laughing at least. That's a good touch. Got it. The Boom Bossa Boom Festival, am I right? Oh, look at that. The real best boy.
Amigo. Away.
Oh, they're laughing it up. They're laughing it up. There's some chums for sure. Spiky Joe. Don't forget about him. I see. Ah, I see. I see again. Over there. Over here. It's the XS Express. Oh, is he finally going? He went to heaven. Hey, he made it. He decided to go at the end. Oh, he got his signature. He's all happy. He's knocked out. God dang it. Hut hut. They all died. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. They're fine. I was gonna say, like, Jesus. X-Not time.
From time, X-Nots.
Still ahead? Has to still be ahead. No. Oh, come on. He's gonna get decapitated again, isn't he?
He gets Bowser.
There he is. This is just extra grow to speed up time. There's no way he's not gonna be. Yep, there it is. They really laid the dirt on him that time. Based on the work of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door original GameCube version development staff. That's a good touch. Everyone's coming for the applause, huh? That's wonderful, man. It's maybe late, but I think General White didn't show up to the Crystal Star sequence before. When they were walking around? No? I can't recall. I mean, they were just silhouettes. Oh, you mean in the fight? Yes. No, he never showed up originally. Because they were all lined up in a perfect, like, 12 by 12 of Babamari. Yes, you're right. Well, we've done it. File 1 story is complete. If we choose to go back and get to it, unlike the original Paper Mario 64, there is a post-game. Look at him. You're a strange one, sir. It must be something special to convince you to return. Although if I had a Goomba that cute waiting for me at the dock, I might return too. Well, whatever you're doing, be careful. Goodbye, sir. I like that Goombella went forward on that. They're all here, huh? I don't think I finished that one.
Long time to see, Mario. I'm totally glad I got to see you again. This is awesome. Everyone's ready. We heard you were coming, so we've been waiting here for you. So are you ready to go? Wherever you want to go, we are so there with you. And with this, we are officially in post-game, which means we are officially on the bucket list of things to do. I think they all showed up, but I can't recall. In any case, before we end for today's stream, there are a handful of things I just ever so quickly wanted to do. For one, we definitely need to finish up Luigi's story. I have not broken my voice all that time just to not hear out the end of Luigi's Tale. We're at 1,800 coins. My god. Let's definitely unlock this. To access the final sequence. Does it show us? Is it to the to Outpost? Okay. I'll accept that. I can't recall or not if the minstrel guy has new dialogue or not in post game. I want to quickly check up on that. But we'll do that. We'll give a shout out to Luigi, and I think we'll call out at that. And we will be back for stream tomorrow. Did we miss anything? No, we didn't. You seem pretty cheery, and as always, I'm happily busy with my research. Oh yeah. By the by, do you know what was in that treasure chest we found in the palace? It contained a dried mushroom. Oh, no, it's nothing to be disappointed by. Now we know for certain that people indeed ate mushrooms 1,000 years ago. This is a groundbreaking anthropological discovery. Did you unlock the dialogue about the heroes and being the black chests? Yes, we unlocked everything. We talked about all of that. Oh, come on. I just can't remember if there's any other post-game stuff. No, okay, they're all there. Now, where is Luigi in the post-game? Is he in the inn? Nope. Ah, hello there, you Mario. You're doing well, I must assume, yes. Who, me, you are asking? Well, I'm now oh, he still has the same dialogue. I was hoping there would be, like, post-game dialogue. I don't know. Now, is Luigi up here, I think? Yes. I've been catching a breather here, you know, reflecting back on all my adventures. It's been a long road, bro. You want to hear what happened? It's a long story. Okay, we got 2. Yes, okay. Well, like I said, it's a really long story, and this part's just wild, but here goes. Hatesong Tower stands atop jagged, unclimbable cliffs beyond the northernmost sea. The winds whistle down the cliff, howling like banshees singing songs of hate. People say it's pretty much the scariest place in the world, and I had to go there. Blocking out the bone-chilling howls, I somehow managed to reach the tower's door. I was terrified, but the thoughts of the Princess Eclair warmed my heart and gave me power. All my companions felt the same way. They were with me to the bitter end. The door to the tower swung slowly open to reveal an inconceivable darkness. I tried to call out Princess Eclair's name, but I couldn't even breathe because, as I strained my eyes in the darkness, I saw the most terrifying beast of all. The Chestnut King himself appeared before me. He was monstrous and drooling. Puddles of toxic goo dripped from his mouth, melting the very ground at our feet. I couldn't stop shaking, but I gritted my teeth and faced the evil beast dead on. I dodged the king's fangs, jumped onto his chest, and gave him a hammer a whack. My swing split the air and crashed dead center on the Chestnut King's skull. Hope powered me up, bro. I was going toe-to-toe with the king, and I was loving it. This is it, I thought. I can win this. I risked my all on this next blow. I gripped my hammer tight and waited for my moment. Then the tension stung me. Shwack! The ocean winds raged against the tower windows. With that sound as my call to battle, I advanced with no mercy in my heart. And then... And then I beat him. I defeated the Chestnut King. An even worse beast came next, a nightmare thing, but I beat it too. I rescued Princess Eclair, it was all over. And then I came back to Rogueport and had a light lunch, and that's about it. Huh? You think there's more to the story than that? Not at all, that's it. That's the whole story of the Place of Princess Eclair, the end. But my adventure won't end there, bro. They'll never end. Unless Nintendo says so. But we don't talk about that. The Super Luigi book. Actually, you know what, bro? This guy novelized my quest. He's been interviewing me. He was actually interviewing me here at the end during breaks from my adventure. I didn't think anyone would be interested in reading a book about Luigi. But Super Luigi came out recently, and check this out, bro. Here in the Rogueport. It set a new record for consecutive weeks at the #1 on the bestseller list. Hooray for Luigi! I started reading it the other day, but it's an encyclopedic account in multiple volumes. Excruciating detail, bro. It's like a history book. It seems like one anyway. They've got it in the shop here in Rogueport. How about you snag a copy, bro? Want to hear about something else? We definitely do not, because we have finished everything. He'll just be around. I'm sure he will. Yes, he did get rejected. Which we will now find out about in Super Luigi 5, coming soon to theaters. Also, what's this say, by the way? When the light fades from Rogueport, a hero emerges, inscribing his name in legend. A hero arises. Graffiti Corner, Super Luigi, all 5 volumes now on sale at Toad Bros Bazaar. The mustachioed green bean. So, Luigi will never tell us what happened, but if we go to Journey's End... Let's see. Friends by his side, Luigi at last faced the fell Chestnut King, but then he heard a voice and spun to see the fair Princess Eclair. She told our hero the painful truth. The evil Chestnut King was actually her true love, made monstrous by Crep in a bid for the throne. At that moment, the villainous Crep appeared. The marvelous compass, please. Hand it over, and the Luff Empire will rule again. Ha ha! Luigi and Co. were no match for the might of Crep, but their true enemy. But then the compass pieces of Eclair's tiara shone forth. It bestowed the future sight on Luigi. Knowing Crep's every move, he smote them. The dude literally gets the power of the Monado. He smote the fiend with his mallet, and with that, it was all finally over. Luigi and his friends parted, leaving the Waffle Kingdom in peace. But Luigi regretted not gazing further into the future. He longed to see the Wafflers gathering on Princess Eclair's wedding day. He wanted to see her beauty and who stood at her side. But it was not to be. Luigi went back to his humble home, which remained exactly as he had left it, a cold comfort for his heavy heart. Taking up a book he had been reading, Luigi tried to read, but his long trial had sapped his strength, and he soon fell asleep. He dreamt of his friends and his beloved Eclair, and sleeping, Luigi said, "I shall return." And that, my friends, is the true journey's end, I should say. For Luigi. But not for us, because we have one more spot to go say adieu to before we call this stream a day, I should say. I am taking the long way. Why am I doing this? And that is because we have a very friendly computer that we can go say hi to. Honestly, I'm surprised they finished this whole game with 50 HP. Mr. Stylish Moves, you have been utterly useless to me. I get why they still wanted to put a trainer for people who want to practice their action commands, but... I'm gonna clip that, whole deal with Merlee, by the way. I'm gonna make a short out of that, if I learn how to do shorts in any case. We can see that our stuff is working here again, so we can actually use this teleporter to go back to the moon as we please. Somehow, despite a complete explosion and complete memory deletion, the computer can survive, huh? Well, we made it back. The trainer's genuinely great for learning stylish commands. Okay, I'll at least give it that then. we want to go to the one on the right, if I remember. I'm still rocking Jumpman, so I want to be careful. Now the question is, do I want to start tomorrow off with Mush immediately? In fact, let's just fix this up before we forget. I think it's like, do I want to start with Mush or do I want to do Pit first? I feel like I should do Pit first because of Bonetail. This is the computer room. This must be where Princess Peach met with Tech. Yeah, do the first run of the pit, yeah. Mario, I am pleased I could see you again. I detonated explosives after you left to ensure the base could no longer be used for evil. Of course, I was destroyed in the resulting explosion. But one day, I regained consciousness, and all was as before. Yes, everything. I do not comprehend why. As I regained consciousness, I saw a light, and I thought I heard Peach's voice. How is Princess Peach? Is she happy? Then, if she is happy, then I too am happy. I continue to hope for the continued happiness of you, Peach, and all others. That's a very nice one. We can jump on his board and monitor and everything. No special tech-only dialogue, huh? You do have to do it twice, that is right. So I think that's what we can do then. It's only those two are they're the only two new ones, right? It's Prince Mush and the Golden Wacka. Or is there another super boss I'm unaware of? Regardless, I do agree we should definitely go for Pit of 100 Trials first. Let's get back to Rogueport. Just Wacka, but yeah, only those two. Alright. Let's get back to Rogueport proper. I'll organize my inventory a bit. Or I'll organize my inventory off screen. Let's just get back to Rogueport proper real quick. There we are. But that is the journey completed, or the bulk of the journey, I should say. Because we still do have a few things to do. For one, I will not be 100%ing this game on stream. But, I mean, I still have to do, like, work my way up. Creepy Steeple still has some star pieces. That's going to be a bit of a pain for me to get back to. What else? The Great Tree still has some things. Thankfully, Glitzpit's done, but I mean, it's not like Glitzpit is bad. Yeah, we still have a bit of completion to go. Definitely recipes is the big one, and badge list. We're missing all but 24. Catalog still has 20 we're missing. Special artwork. Huh. New master dialogues. Is that can't be Mush Designs? No. Oh, the wanted poster characters. And then this is artwork. Oh, that's beautiful. Ooh, wait, do they have alternate designs for Shadow Queen? Oh, wow, that's so cool. They have, like, ideas and pitches for all the textures and everything. Oh, look at that. Look at those Grotus designs, my goodness. No Shadow Queen design. Ah, that's a little upsetting.
Okay. I suppose we'll call it at that. We will call it at that. The journey for the 1,000-year door is over. Our main quest complete, but that is not the end of our time on stream. No. We will return tomorrow at 10 a.m. sharp. Hopefully 10 a.m. sharp, I should say. But we will return tomorrow at 10 o'clock. We will start with a watch of the Nintendo Direct. I know, of course, it won't be live at that time. 3 hours will have passed, but I'm going to give it my initial watch. If you want to tag along for that, feel free to go right ahead. I just ask for no spoils about anything in the comment section. Otherwise, I'll just have it disabled, of course, just to be on the safe side for my sake. That's all. Yeah, well, 10 a.m. PST, so I'll be 3 hours late to it. That's the problem, Bleak. I could do it at 7 in the morning, but I also don't want to ignore my other obligations. I have pets to feed. I have chores to do around the house. Thank you. I appreciate it, Bleak, if you're going to be there. I do. But yeah, 10 a.m. PST, I should say. I will, of course, be off social medias and all that. After the Nintendo Direct is done and dusted, we will return to 1,000-Year Door Land, where we will do Pit of 100 Trials, try out the Prince Mush fight, and then Pit of 100 Trials Phase 2, I guess. I'm not really needed around for anything tomorrow, so this works pretty well. In fact, I'm glad we're finishing this up today at the time we are, because it just means I have other time to do things. Definitely start on all the other side quests that we're missing out on. But, my friends, that's where I'm going to love you all and leave you. Thank you very much for everyone who joined on the journey. Thank you, Bleak, as always, for sticking around through all these. I appreciate it. And have a great day, everyone. Cheers.